I am not in court.
She's lying. She's in court. Don't believe her.
Mhm. She's like in docket court, so you have to like wait until you're called up. So she's like playing in the stands.
Period.
So totally not be allowed. You could go to jail. Legitimately. Who had the best breakfast this morning?
Mm,
All I had was a
had
bagel, so you just have to do better than that.
I had a potato roll and a spinach.
I'm sorry.
pie.
I'm sorry. Did you just say you had a potato raw?
Roll.
Oh, potato
ROLL.
roll. Okay. I was like, a
I
raw potato? Man, you're
I
really becoming Irish. My goodness.
No one can eat a raw potato.
No.
I would eat when I was a kid. I'd eat raw potatoes and raw like onions. I would just like eat them
What? That's crazy.
all the time.
I mean, raw onions? Yeah, okay. But how did you eat raw potatoes?
It was just something to snack on. I don't know.
Does that work? Can we even digest raw potatoes?
I don't like technically, but like
You gotta
sorry,
take the
Ceci,
skin
did you
off.
just say that you have eaten raw potato?
Yeah. Like you just peel the skin off and you wash it and you cut it up and it's like
Well,
little strips.
yeah, but like no. You blanch it, like you cook it.
I don't do it
Bake it.
now. I couldn't cook as like a little kid, okay? I just
Oh
What does it
man.
taste like?
like starch. I don't
Starch.
know.
Like it's incredibly starchy. I have bitten into a peeled and washed raw potato. But they're not good.
And then when my
Like,
mom would make like meatloaf and stuff, I would take the onions while she's cooking them and just like steal them and eat those too.
She's a menace. She literally eats everything raw.
Yep.
well, it makes me think about this one thing that we saw during a wrestling match, and it was like this wrestler eats corn the long way.
Ah, how can you eat corn the wrong way?
No, not wrong. The long way.
The long
Oh
way.
my god.
I don't get it.
That means they're taking it.
They're deep throating corn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lemon's like, what? You
serious?
guys don't eat that? Eat it like that?
Thought everybody ate it like that.
uh,
No, the only vegetable I don't like cream corn. I don't know what it is about cream corn, but I can't stand cream corn.
Green corn?
Yeah, it's cream corn. It's like
cream corn. Oh yeah. Yeah,
it
when I
just
was a kid, I got like food poisoning from cream corn, so like I can't eat it.
it's one of my husband's favorites, and he's like, "I'm gonna make that." I'm like, "You do that. I will not eat it."
Yeah. It's like if there's any type of food that I have gotten food poisoning from, like very knowingly, like oh that wasn't good. I just will never eat it again. Like my body has this like visceral reaction ever since. Like a spinach dip, can't do it.
What if you get food poisoning one day from tacos? Are you just gonna stop eating tacos?
Probably.
Oh, that's so sad.
That's why it's better when I get food poisoning and I don't know what it's from.
Yeah.
Well, I hope, Cecily, you at least never ate raw chicken.
No.
Thank God.
Hell no. That ain't good. That can kill you, technically.
No, you don't say.
They used to say brownie mix will kill you too. I still ate that too.
Now, I don't care what people say, I will always eat raw cookie dough.
Yeah.
Okay? I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna get salmonella. Okay? It ain't gonna happen.
Dangerous. You can't eat it.
No.
I always told my mom if that's how I die, that's how I die.
You keep it frozen or refrigerated and you eat all of it.
No,
Mhm.
no, guys.
You don't
Don't
leave it there
listen
for
to
long.
There might be small kids watching you right now.
I do that with brownie mix a lot. I save
They
a
laugh.
little portion for just myself and uncooked.
Allie, are you here? Can you unmute?
Yes. Can you guys hear me?
She's
Yeah,
here. She's
we can
alive.
hear you.
Sorry about that.
All good. Pull up the music and we'll get started.
Excellent.
Your Honor. Your Honor, Deferk. Okay.
Deferk?
Let's. Have you seen those TikToks, Ellie?
Of course I have. Oh.
I am
Ask
not
an
on-
Allie Lemon.
Okay.
Not everything's about
Okay.
you.
Okay.
I am not on TikTok, so
Oh, there's this guy who does like over the top dramatic like gay TikToks where he just like pretends to be well, he's not pretending to be like super hot, and he pretends to be a lawyer, and I guess he actually has a friend who is a judge, and so sometimes they do TikToks in the empty courtroom, and and he'll be like, Your Honor, objection, deferk.
I mean,
And
some
then
of
he
the
starts
objections
voguing.
are pretty close to that.
Deferk? Hello, everybody. I sent the TikTok, so give that a watch, okay? It's really funny. All right. Welcome everybody to Magic and Mysterium for Friday mornings. We are continuing session 55, Fiendish Flames. Last episode, we were told by Mr. Fiery Angry Dude himself that he had been successful in opening up yet another vault. You all decided to take him up on that offer. He had found it. He said that you had to follow the ash. You did, and went up to the 7th floor of the Oxford building, where ash was pooling out of an open doorway, leading into what we have since discovered to be the Room of Hidden Things, or the Room of Lost Things, whatever you want to call it. We have seen that in the movies. It was so many different like items piled up on top of each other, just non-endingly. But of course, we all know what happened to that room at the end of the 7th film. fiend fire. And so when we walked into this place, it was a very, very different place than we would normally expect it to be. Dunes of ash stretching on for as far as the eye can see. We were able to cast Novum Spirare, which kept us from breathing in the ash and causing exhaustion. So instead, we tarried on. However, we had to clear off the ash on a certain area to make sure that we could see the rooms and how to open up a large door, which probably, if the room of hidden things was as it normally was before the fiend fire, this big door and the statues and everything would probably be completely obscured. It would be impossible to find in the middle of it all. But because of the ash, it is kind of open for all to see. This wind that we used to clear off the ash also kicked up embers. Embers and large piles of old belongings still smoldering. Fiend fire was reawakened, leaping out of the flames and attacking various people in its quest for complete consummation. Alice had been being trained by Azareth, the only person with the required amount of corruption points to even cast something like this, was taught how to wrangle fiend fire, and was unsuccessful in training, unfortunately, much to the disappointment of Azareth. But in this life or death situation, she was able to wrangle one. So now we got all of you and a rogue fiend fire that is being loosely controlled by Alice. So that is where we kick off our episode. Let's get reacquainted with this here. Oh, 1 second. There we go. This is our map. Let me change it. Yeah, there we go. I'll turn down the fog multiplier a bit. There we go. We've got our fiend fires coming out of the trash heaps. Over here, I believe this is Edgar. He's being beset by 3 of them. That is not good. There's a 4th over here who was attacking Mr. Wilfred. Right here we've got Alice is out in the middle of it all. She has a bit of a cushion, which is nice. Over by the door, as we have been able to illuminate most of the runes, we've got Nate and Nemessa. This is our fiend fire. I wish I could like change its color, but that'd be kind of cool if I could. If it was like, I believe I said it was green. So, and then over here we've got I think Drusilla, yeah, Drusilla and Will, and this is I think Cecily's.
It was a Patronus I cast.
Patronus? Yeah. Unicorn. It's a winged horse, supposed to be. So we've got all of these statues in place. We need to put them into place and also light them up. We still have one more over here where Alice, or sorry, not Alice, Anne was doing her best to get it back into place. This whole area had been overtaken by Fiend Fire's one weakness, apparently. No magic can stand up against it. But funny enough, Muggles have actually created the thing that is required. A fire extinguisher, seemingly, was able to extinguish this whole area completely because the stuff that comes out of a fire extinguisher actually pulls away all oxygen from fire being able to consume it. So that is a thing that Fiend Fire cannot live without. It still needs oxygen. All right. I believe we should still have turn order. Yep. I don't know why somebody's gone in here. It's weird. Oh, maybe it's one of the fiend fires that died or something. I got rid of. I don't know. Do we have all the players in here? Anne, Alice, Drusilla, Anne, Alice, Edgar. Oh, it must be Bill.
Bill died. Bill's dead.
There. Okay, do we have everybody? I think that is everybody now. We got Drusilla, Wilfred, Nate. Yep. Looks like we were on this turn. I think I just took this turn. Yeah. Yeah, so we're up at the top of the round. Awesome. So, we're going to pull this away for a second. And you look around you and can hear the crackling flames. You've dropped down that red canister from before that you used. It's completely empty. You look around you and can see Edgar is running for his life. Part of his shoulder is on fire right now. Wilfred is casting spells out toward them. Nate and Demessa are coordinating toward others to try to get them away from danger. But you know that this is only a matter of time. You're not certain if you're going to be able to defeat this. Your friends are in grave danger. And you, for some reason, well, for one reason, are in the most safe position contextually out of everybody. Pulling this really fucking heavy statue, trying to pull it back into position. And what kind of emotions are going through Anne right now? If we were to see a snapshot of her, what thoughts might she have?
I think she is desperation. I think is probably the primary one. They're dealing with magic that's very much outside of their bailiwick, and they've been lucky because they're usually lucky, but this is yet another situation that seems insurmountable. So I think it's desperation, it's determination, and yeah, I think those are the two primaries.
Okay. Anne, it's your turn.
Okay.
Tell me
how
if you
far
want to
away is
see
she?
anything.
She's very close to the. Okay. She's going to. Yeah, she'll try and move the statue 10 more feet. Carpe retractum.
You don't need carpet retract. Well, you can if you want, but moving a statue only requires that it halves your movement.
Oh, perfect. Then she'll shove it as hard as she can, using half her movement into place.
So you only have 5 feet left.
Mm-hmm. And then she will cast Incendio at the bull.
Grab a fire.
And I think she would have to have used to do that. Let me see.
So first level spell slot.
Yeah. Okay. So she's good.
You still have first level spell slots?
Yes. She only used Carpe.
The whole battle?
She has not used. She's just moved.
Didn't you use Inanimatus Conjurus to get the fire extinguisher?
No, that wasn't her. That was Will.
Well.
So yeah, she has that. She's been relatively lucky. But yes, so she does have the spell slots for it.
You cast out Incendio, and you can hear like great gears under the ground clicking into place. A long line of runes begins to illuminate on this corner, shooting out toward the door, and all of the runes on the left and right hand sides of this door illuminate completely. And the last one at the very, very top faintly shimmers. Anything else? That's your movement, that's your action.
She is going to
Yeah, Edgar, dire straits. We got a not great situation for Will and Drusilla.
yeah, I'm going to could she quicken spell? Let me see. Sorry, I should probably know.
Only a cantrip.
Yes, let's see. It's a cantrip. She wants to seize and pull Edgar. And it should not because it's forced movement, so he won't take any attacks of opportunity.
It moves the two of you closer toward one another.
Perfect.
You cast out Carpio Retractum! And it shoots around, hitting onto Edgar and pulls him right out of the way, just as the snake's head slams down. 1, 2, 3, where he was a moment ago.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. And that's her turn.
All right. Will, you're up.
I see it.
You've got a Fiend Fire or two in front of you.
Yeah.
But you're not afraid.
Never afraid. Alrighty. Let's see. How
Did my
many
music stop? What the fuck? Oh, it did.
how many thingies are active?
All of them.
Okay.
You look
In
around
the
you
doorway?
and can see that Anne was just able to get the last one.
Do I hear a noise like of the portal activating?
You would have felt, as described last episode, the entire room shaking.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna shout out anything from the door.
Nate and Nemessa are there. Nemessa?
Yeah, we just need to activate the one behind it, I think.
Are you yelling that, or it's like, yeah, totally. I see most of them. Let me give you a dissertation.
Yeah, that I would be yelling that back. I just can't
Sure.
yell right now. So
She points up toward the large one behind.
yeah,
Okay.
she'll like look behind and like point.
Alrighty. Where are we at? What's proficiency bonus these days? 5. Okay. All right. I'm going to. What am I going to do? How much health have I? Oh no! Oh shit! What's my? I think my health was about half of what it was supposed to be. Shit. Oh, hey, I'm hasted though. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Right, my goal, right? My thinking is I turn into a dragon, fly up, breathe fire, breathe my.
I believe you're already flying.
Oh, I'm on a broom, aren't I?
I think you're on a broom.
Okay. All right. Then I think I'm going to disengage. Since
All
I'm
right.
hasted, I can move faster. So I think I'm going to disengage, Turning into a dragon is often a good strategy, and especially when it used to double my health.
If you would like to, that would be action
Um,
and bonus action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. Yeah, no. What's the action?
Disengage. Oh, well, one of your actions, I guess, if you're hasted.
Yeah. Um, no, it's cooler. It's definitely cooler. I'm going to warp into a dragon and disengage.
So we
Fly
got
up. Yep.
one of your actions and bonus action.
Yep.
Let me just get movement here. You're right here. And you're gonna fly up here, I'm guessing?
Yes, I'm gonna fly up there and breathe my rainbow fire directly into the bowl.
Okay. It's 30. 30, not quite enough. What's your movement right now? Do you have more movement?
I think my movement flying is 60.
Percent? Okay.
Let me double check. I've got it in my journal. I finally wrote the shit down.
I don't think I gave you 60. I think you originally wanted. I think I gave you end up being like 40.
Yeah. I think
Mhm.
yeah, I think 40. Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I copied the animagus form, but it's the it's whatever. I think it's whatever the normal flight is. It doesn't matter. I'll take 40.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna pop it in there.
Which is enough to get up here. So you're
Yeah.
using
Well,
your other action to breathe fire?
yes.
All right. Flame comes out from the lower jowls of him. When he opens his loud maw, you can see from deep within a spark and a jet of flame. The flame raise up inside of this bowl, spinning and shooting up toward the air. And we can see this rune over here begins to glow and then flickers out. And the flames that you just shot piddle away. Huh? I want you to make a perception check.
Perception. 19.
Yep. With a 19, you can see an inscription along the outside of the bowl. Fuck, what did you miss? What did you get wrong? It says, in the hallowed halls where wisdom sleeps, a force awakens, never meek. It warms the mind, not the cheek, a silent blaze that scholars keep, gifted unto those who dare to seek, its glow a guide for the intellectual meek. In the dance of thoughts it leaps and peaks, what am I that the learned reaps?
I think we're gonna have to post that in Discord.
Sure.
I've forgotten I normally, back in the day I might have remembered the answer to this riddle and cheated, but we back to trying to figure out riddles, which is not my strong suit.
Fucking Ravenclaw loves your riddles. Loves your
Yeah.
fucking riddles.
Yeah. You're supposed to.
If fire's
I'd be
worked
so
on
good
every
at
single other one, but not this one, why? So, I think that's your turn because that's action, action, bonus action, movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a free action to roar in frustration.
Do you want to tell your friends that's not
I
working?
can't, I'm a dragon.
Oh yeah, you can't. So you roar out in frustration. I think that's enough for people to understand that something has gone wrong. Okay.
That's it for me.
I think oh, here's what I'll say. The flames that you shoot up there, I'll have it like illuminate the text so you're not the only one who sees it. Okay? Since you're
Thank
having
you.
trouble with communication right now, being a dragon. All right.
Oh, hey, Alice! It's your Fiendfire's turn.
Is there a smaller one next to it?
Yes, there's a little one right here that was on Drusilla. That's the closest one. There is another one that, of course, came up from behind. Oh no! I can. There we go. I found it. That's behind it. That's bigger than it.
Okay.
You're in a target-rich environment.
Sure. See if we can try to swallow the smaller one then.
Yeah, you wanna try to engulf the smaller one over here?
Yeah.
All right. So this becomes a contested well they make a wisdom check. You will make a spellcasting ability check, and it'll be contested from there.
You said spellcasting?
Yep. You have the advantage here, which is nice.
As in, I have advantage, or
Oh
I have.
no,
I'm-
you have the structural
Okay, I
advantage.
wanted
Although
to-
I rolled really well, so
So it's my spellcasting, or is it its spellcasting?
no, your spellcasting, it's wisdom.
Great. 17.
It's not high enough. You have an
Okay.
inspo?
Can I shout out inspiration? You can do it. Get a D4.
This is a D4. Would a D4 matter?
Help her. Yeah, it could. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will try.
4. I'm knocking on wood. 4.
3.
Knocking on wood.
So 20.
That yes. Yes.
Hey.
It rolled a 19.
Hey.
So Alice, with your wand, you push out with this fiend fire. It leaps from you as you turn to do other shit, and this thing crashes down into the fiend fire that was just about to consume entirely Drusilla. Drusilla screams out, and the flames intersect, watching the green and red swirl around one another. You can see the flames bulge out red, like it's either trying to get away or consume the other, but you end up victorious. This is gone, and you increase in size by 2 size categories.
Just yell back to Drill. Just get away from it. I have this one.
Shit! Drusilla puts her hands up, and it's so hot right now that you can see her robes start to catch fire. Whoa! She's like putting it out as much as she can. And you can feel it. You can feel this fiend fire like growing in power, and its power is not yours. It is its own. It's like you are riding a bull, and the bull goes wherever the fuck it wants, and you just kind of tug it in a direction. All right. Alice, you still have your whole turn.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yeah, you got a fiend fire behind you that's like focused down on you and your friends.
I will. turn
Edgar's a little
myself
bit
back
out of
on.
it. He disengaged. So the person in most peril is Wilfred, you, and Drusilla.
I told Drusilla to run. So I
You
will
also, of
turn
course,
to the
have the
one.
riddle, but I feel like maybe your job is not completing riddles.
My job is not completing riddles right now.
Yeah.
I will turn to the one on Wilfred, and I will Sectum Sempra it.
All right.
Let me do my spell tag. No, sorry, that has +2, so it's a 26.
26 to hit hits. I'll make a con save. And that is 23 for the con save. So it'll take half initial and half the secondary, I think. Or it doesn't take secondary?
It does take secondary. It does.
It does. It just halves it. Both times.
Yes. Is it 8? 6. Okay. I am going to empower that also. So forward those. Okay. Let me do the math real quick.
I'm still impressed about this. Do you want to know how I built this place?
49.
So I built the pillar
2.
to look kind of like the room of requirement pillars. And then I created like a 4-grid, and then I like copied that a lot. And then
60 half 30.
Found someone who had made dunes, and so I just kind of like clipped those inside. It works out really well. I'm really proud of how it came out.
60 half to 30.
Okay.
On top of that, it takes 5 more from my persistency bonus because it's cursed. And then I'm going to use my reaction to do pull, which is Wrathful Magic, which is 5 plus. We are level 14, so 33 on top of that. So 35 and 33. So
35 and 33 more?
Yes.
I think this one might be done. Yep. That does it. Holy shit. Sectum Sempra. You cut through it and you can see the flames like a wisp are put away. You wouldn't be able to do this with regular fire, but this is a little bit more viscous of flames. They get pushed away like smoke, and you keep sending off more. One volley after another volley. The thing turns toward you and begins moving right toward you, and you don't stop. Keep going, and it gets smaller and smaller and smaller until it is wiped off the map completely.
Then I just kind of like look at Wilfred like, get out of there.
Yes, ma'am. Wilfred is absolutely okay. Yeah. I think that's your action. You still have movement and bonus action.
I'm gonna move closer to the door just to be like ready to push people in should we need it. And then I'm gonna move my curse to the one that is not next to Wilfred, but is next to the statue in front of me.
You're kind of in the middle, so when you say in front, do you mean like this one?
I mean this one right here. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
So that's where that curse will go.
Color. And you would be a good mother. Okay. Yellow. Do that.
Also, I heal. I forgot. I heal 19 to myself.
Oh yeah, because you defeated it. Thing. I think you're back at full because I only have 9 hit points down for you.
I'm back at full.
Okay. Wilfred's turn. Yeah. We need to make a defensive line, Wilfred yells, and he's going to run at 30 feet into the middle. And he's going to start a Maybe a Protego.
Well, remember Nate also readied an action to do a really cool healing spell. That's why everybody had to go to the middle.
Oh yeah, when he had like a bunch of people in the middle here.
Yeah.
I think it was like
And
yeah,
and that was a
it was
readied
like a
action
20
from
foot.
last turn.
Yeah. Now that he's in here. I think it's a 20-foot thing though. I'd have to double check here. I didn't happen to put it in the chat, did I? No, I'll just pull it up on the rulebook. Set lessons. Healing. Oh, right. It was a separate doc. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the one I wanted, was it? I was doing a different one. Oh, it's a 30-foot radius sphere. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere center on that point. Each target regains 3d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier hit points. Uh-huh. And it's the range is 60 feet, so it's a 30-foot radius sphere from wherever he wants. I'm pretty sure he was like, I just want to get everybody in the middle here. All right. Oh, and Anne's in there too because the Carpio retract him. Okay, I don't think Anne took much damage though. Oh, she did. Edgar did. Wilfred did. Yeah, this is a good use of it. Okay, that's going to trigger his Nate stuff. I need to roll 3d8 plus spellcasting ability. Okay, that is 15 hit points to everybody here. It would not apply to Will or Drusilla, but everybody else. Minus 15. Good. I knew it was a good idea to bring you on, Wilfred yells. I think he can only choose 6 creatures anyway, so that is all of the creatures you can pick. You're already at full. Okay. Wilfred, then with his turn, is going to create something. He's got to figure out what to do. What to do. I don't think he can learn that till 7th year. Great. Casting time is 1 minute. Okay. He wouldn't know that spell. All right, yeah. I guess like the best thing he can do is try to conjure something like a wall. Something. A big metal sheet. That could probably be good. Inanimatus conjurus. Necto. I think if it's in core. Yep. We got a big metal sheet. The fuck are we supposed to do with that, Wilfred? Nate says. We'll make it bigger, he says. Not like these things can melt metal, right? Right? And that is the metal sheet, which might be able to be used as like a shield. That's Wilfred's turn. Nope. I can just get rid of that one, actually. Drusilla's turn. She's out of direct area of this one. She's going to run over into the middle, trusting. And she's going to cast out Engorgio on this thing. Make it larger. There. I think that'll offer some protection. Okay. Edgar. Your turn.
Okay. If he tries to solve the riddle, would it take an action?
No. Like figuring it out mentally, not necessarily. So if you want, you can. I'll say, it is like a very useful thing to do. I will say it can take a bonus action.
Okay. He's going to yell, knowledge, because Anne said it. He's just yelling it.
How do you put knowledge in the bowl? Drusilla yells over.
I don't know. I thought we just need to say the word.
Door's not opening, man. Nate yells.
The spell with the memories.
Wolfer looks at you like you're crazy.
What's the spell with the memories called? Anyways, he doesn't know the spell.
The bonus action was supposed to be a investigation check to figure it out.
Oh, sorry, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, I was about
Should
to.
I?
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
This is about how sure you are.
24.
You're pretty sure. Yeah, look at the riddle, right? It says wisdom for a force awakens, never meek. It warms the mind, not the cheek. Fire warms the cheek. This is a silent blaze that scholars keep silent. A gift. Glow to the intellectual meek. In the dance of thoughts, it leaps and peaks. Not just knowledge, memory.
Memory, yes, of course. Memory. Okay, it's memories, maybe. I don't know. And after that,
So you're very sure about that. You're very sure.
It's memory.
You're on the right
it's
track.
memory, 100%.
You still have your action and stuff.
Yes.
Question is, who the fuck can cast that spell?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Who here can cast Elysiant Praeterita?
There you go, the queen.
Who?
Okay.
What?
Anne.
Oh, Anne can? Oh, hi. I didn't see that she was on camera. I'm on Tailspire, so like...
Ideally, he would hide behind the thing, but that would leave Anne exposed. So what he's going to do is he's going to step in front of Anne in case anything tries to fight her.
I'm going to... Will's going to roar and tap his head in response to you asking who can cast that spell.
Oh. Will can too.
Period. Slay. So they have these sorted. But let me see if a spell is touch or range.
It is touch. It is
Fuck!
self. Sorry, it's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, it's self.
No, I want to check Fortissimum. It is stats. Fuck.
Well, fortissimum. Yeah.
Fuck. Do I have distance spell? I don't have it. Okay. If I go back to where I started, how much movement do I have?
If you go back, well, I just won't make you take that movement.
Yeah, because I need to calculate. So if I go to the thing, I cast Fortissimum and then walk 1, is that enough movement?
Like this, you're gonna have cast fortissimum
Yes.
on the metal.
Yes.
You could go right here. That's 10
That's
feet, and then you
10.
have 20 feet. Yep.
Perfect. We are going to do that.
Okay,
I
cool.
ha-
This
I
is
have
now
blood thing.
fortissimum.
Let me
It
check
cannot be
if I have
destroyed by physical means.
just physical.
It can't be melted.
I thought it said magical as well. It
I mean,
says
I can pull it up
magical
here.
or mundane,
Okay, great.
but it can be affected by spells that directly change the object, such
Yeah.
as Veravert or Evanesco.
Yeah, and these things can't cast that, so it's fine.
Oh my god, you scared me. I was like, I wasted my action.
No.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, in front of Anne, if possible, just so he can protect.
Oh, in
her.
front?
And
Yep,
that's
that's
it.
possible. Yep.
Thank you.
End of your turn?
Yep.
Fiend fire.
Yeah. If you want to be in front of Anne, fine. This is where I start fucking unlocking my shit. My actual attacks. So, one of them is we could do both. No, do one. Do one. Actually, it's better. All right, I'm gonna roll to hit. Get some attacks out of the way. Let's do this. Yep, 2. Okay. 29
Yes.
and 29 for the first one.
Yay!
I'm gonna roll my damage first with these 2 attacks and see how that goes.
I will be fine. I'll be fine.
Are you sure? Are you sure about
I
that?
will be fine.
That is 42 points of fire damage
Halved.
to 21.
Okay. Okay. That's not too bad for now.
37 hit points down
Okay.
total.
Oof.
Okay, now for the other one. 22.
And I can protect, all right? If I remember correctly.
You can't. No. And another 22.
Yeah. They
All
hit.
right. That is 37 hit points. Half to 17.
18, I think.
18. Thank you. 18.
I'm at 69 hit points.
And then both of these guys are going to use their Infernal Conflagration. And that's a 20-foot radius.
What is that?
Oh, Wilfred's in that. They explode.
They do
And
what?
Yep, they explode and swirl around one another. Okay. I'm going to need 2 dex saves from... Oh, Wilfred's only in one of them, which is funny. I'm going to need 2 dex saves from both of you.
Would Protector Talum Maxima work?
do you think?
Probably not. Okay. I have a question because I have a feature. It says I have advantage on saving throws against dark spells. Does that count as a dark spell?
This is not a spell.
This is not a spell.
Okay, so
Perfect.
Anne's are a 12 and a 13.
Both fail.
Amazing.
Edgar rolled a 22 and a 20.
Sorry, you got a 22 and a 20?
Yes.
That's a success on both accounts. The total...
Oh, sorry. 22 and 17. Sorry.
Oh, the 17 is a failure.
Okay.
And on one of yours, you got a 22, though. Did you roll 3 times?
No, I got a 12 and a 13.
Yeah,
No, you got 12.
it says
22,
12,
and 13.
22, and then 13.
There's been a thing going on with the website where the die doesn't say the right number. I had Annie roll a nat 1 and it said 10 on it.
Well, the 22 came before the 13. That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah,
Oh.
it did come
The
before.
numbers, yeah.
Okay.
The numbers shown, the text numbers 22, 17, 20, whatever, are correct. The digital dice currently may have issues. So always trust the text numbers and not the dice.
Yeah, it looks
visual.
like you rolled 3 times and you didn't need to, so I'll just delete that last roll. And you got a
Okay.
22 and a 12. So
Oh.
both of you guys succeed one and fail the other. And so I'm gonna have to roll this separate. Okay, 1 second.
So Anne is dead. I'm sorry. I tried.
Okay, so the first damage, which is the one you'll save from, okay, which is good. I rolled pretty well. Is 46 points of fire damage. So you you guys both have the fire protection potion on? Pretty sure.
Yes.
Yes.
So you'll take half of half. So 46 halved is 23. Half that again, and it's 11. So you
Okay.
both take 11 on the first one.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm not ready for the other one.
Okay, and then for the second one, oh, and Wilfred needs to make his save. 1 second, because it's the first one as well that he has to roll for. 16, not enough. So he takes the full 46 points. There we go. And then, okay, so now for the second roll. Which is, you guys failed this, so you only take half of 51. So that's 25 points to both of you.
Okay.
Are you okay, Anne?
Anne
Are you
is still up.
standing? Oh, wow.
She's barely up, but she's still up. That's good.
Nice. And these two fiend fires merge.
They attacked, they exploded, and then they
Oh,
merged?
that's too big. Yep. It is now double its height. It's the
Solve the
largest
stupid
fiend fire in the
riddle
way.
now. Cast the stupid spell now.
It's Nate's turn. That's not great. Although Wilfred's idea of creating a shield is not the worst. But people need healing. So he's gonna peek out. He's gonna peek out and he's going to cast out a spell, a healing spell. He'll twin cast this, so he can target 2 people. Oh, no. That one's touch. No. Oh my goodness. Any creature turns into a creature. Okay, no, that's not what he wants. Ah! I'm trying to find the right spell here. Okay. Yeah, you guys have 6th level. How many 6th level spell slots do you guys have?
2? Question
2?
mark?
Great. He will say, Sana! And he will twin cast this and choose both Edgar and Alice. No, not Alice, and 2 A names. It's always got me this entire campaign. A surge of positive energy washes through the creature, causing it to regain 70 hit points.
We only have one. I was wrong because we're level 14, right?
Yeah.
Is there? I'm just wondering if there is a like a max level that you can twin. I don't think there is.
No.
No,
No.
there's not.
Okay.
As long as it's single target.
Awesome. Then yeah, you guys both regain 70 hit points.
Wow. MVP. Thank you so
Always liked
much,
me.
Nate.
I've always liked him.
I'm almost back to full HP. What the fuck
This
is
Anne
This is what
is at full
happens when
HP.
you. This is what happens when you bring helpful NPCs.
Mhm.
Wilfred
Makes
is
one day get
helpful.
a really good healer. Okay, Nemessa.
Okay, so I want to. I've been doing my math in my head here. Okay, I want to upcast. Oh.
Oh, this one didn't
Sembra.
get to go. I'll take it next turn.
I want to upcast Sectum Sembra to level 7. I also want to. And this is going to be on that big creature if I can see it, the one that got really big.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can peek through the crack there. 1 second. I'm just rolling for Wilfred's damage because I actually forgot to attack him. That is 21 points of fire damage.
I'm using the fierce meta
You'll have to
magic.
move 10 feet in order to like. Oh wait, no, you can see it from where you were. Never mind.
Okay. I'm going to use the fierce meta magic to upcast that. Use 4 sorcery points to level 7.
Ooh, all right. Do
so-
we have 7th level?
Yep,
Right?
we have 1. And that's already locked in. So
And I believe you don't expend that spell slot by doing it that way.
no.
You expend the normal spell slot.
7, 3. Sorry, 1 second. I was not quite finished preparing my turn. Okay,
What are you
so I
casting at it?
Sectum Sembra.
All right.
I gotta roll attack first. 1 second.
Wilfred in the background is yelling like, "Ah! It's on me! It's on me!"
Boo! Poor you.
You're the one
I
getting
got a
healed.
29.
29. Yeah, that's gonna fucking hit. Con save for it. Con save. Oh god, I keep rolling 19s on the die. I've rolled like 4 of them today. Anyway, yeah, that's a save for its con save, so it'll take half the initial damage and half the secondary damage.
Okay. And then it is going to be.
Believe that with that other one, like I guess it had some damage on it, but the one that like Alice cast it on, it succeeded the saving throw and still died.
Okay, if I want to make sure my math is correct before I do it.
Yeah.
I'm doing 16d6 damage with
I believe
this.
so. It's
Okay.
level 7. Isn't
Yeah,
it's
I
normally
get
level 5, so it's 4 more d6, I think.
I'm upcasting at 3 levels, so that's
3 levels.
2d6
Okay.
times 3, and
I'll
then the
help you out
original
with it. I'll help you
2d6.
out. Let me just pull it up. Second
Okay.
Jumper is a 4th level spell. So yeah,
Yep.
3 levels. And then every level adds 2d6 of
Yep.
so it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 d6.
Yep. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was correct.
And then we'll
Okay.
half the result. Yeah. Can't wait for the kaiju battle.
64.
64.
So 32.
32 points. Wait, I had no damage on it. 32 points. Yeah, you cast out through that little crack there, Sectum Sempra, and you can watch as the slashing moves up its body. You've definitely dealt it a blow, but the flames reform quite easily. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, that's nice. It looks like Nate might have been in the. No, he wasn't. No one was. Okay, cool. Never mind. Anything else to mess up?
You know. I'm trying to think if I could do anything with a bonus, but I don't think so. No, I used my bonus because I helped Alice. No, I'm done.
All right. All right. Alice, Nemessa. Okay. We're going. We got this one. It's gonna come up to the party here. This one's showing up to the party. Oh wait, no, that's not ours. This one's coming over. This one's coming over. Yippee. Now, at the end of their turn, they're going to decrease in size because they're not over like a area. This one also will decrease in size. All right. We got a lot here. I guess Nate's away from most of it. We got an attack. This one will be on Drusilla. I got some attacks on all of you. So I'll do my attacks on Drusilla first.
I should have probably focused on who was in front of me, but I was like, big creature.
We got 15 and 26. The 15 does not hit Drusilla, but the 26 sure fucking does. That is 19 points onto her. She's not looking good. And then we've got our attacks on Alice. Alice, you are so fucking lucky.
I am.
I got a 14 and a 12.
Ah.
Do both miss, eh?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
18,
Sucks to suck for me,
18
I
or
guess.
less.
And then for Nemessa, natural 20. That's great. I love that. And 29.
Neither one of those hit.
Can Anne see the one that just attacked Nemessa?
You cannot.
Okay. Never mind.
Can
Sorry,
I use my
it's-
lucky point to have it reroll the attack roll on the mesa?
I think so. Give me the wording.
No, I just have a lucky ring. That's all. So
Yeah. Oh, well, it would be the same thing as the lucky feat. So I'll pull up the lucky feat
okay, I don't know what the...
for how lucky points work. 3 luck points, not lucky points, luck points. Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. It's against you, not others.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Numessa.
It's
I
cool.
tried.
I got a healer boyfriend for a reason. She's not the smartest person.
Okay, we'll do the nat 20 damage first.
Okay.
That is 21, which is no. Yeah, it's 21 doubled to and then halved again, right? So
Okay,
it's
it's 21.
21.
Okay.
Good there. That's lower than normal. 21, not 20. And then for the second hit, that is another 21 that ends up being halved to 10.
Okay.
Okay, great. And now we get Infernal Conflagration.
Oh shit. I forgot
Infernal
about that.
Conflagration. So, yeah. Oh, Nate's only in one of them. Wilfred's in one of them
Yay!
again. So that's fun. Okay. I'm going to get... Everybody here needs to make me 2 dex saves, and Nate and Wilfred will make 1. So I'll do Nate and Wilfred first on my side. Fail for Nate. Not 1 for
No!
Wilfred. Okay. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And they're in the same range too, so so they'll take the same damage. Okay, that is a total of 43 points to Wilfred. And Wilfred's down. He's out for the count. And then we've got half that to be 22. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And now we've got our 2 saves for you guys. What's the for you guys for your first save? What'd you get? The first of the 2.
21.
Okay, save. Oh,
Am I rolling in this as well? I don't
Alice.
remember. All right, yeah. Then let me do that.
And you get Drusilla.
6.
Drusilla failed. Great.
Only 11
She's
on
down.
the first one. Uh, 8 on the second one. So I'll fail both of them.
You fail both. Okay. So the first one, you would take 44 half to 22 points.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at full HP. And Nemessa, did you save the first one? Yeah, I believe you
Yeah.
did, right?
Yeah, 21.
That is 22 halved to 11.
Okay. And then I also failed the last one. So
Okay. And how'd you do with the second one, Alice?
I also failed. It was an 8.
And Nemessa, what did you get on the second one again? Sorry?
7.
7. Okay. Okay. I'll roll the new damage. Drusilla fails 2 death saving throws.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That is 48 points. Half to both of you to be 24 each.
Okay.
You still up, Nemessa?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
How many hit points do you have?
I have like 100, and I was almost full
Okay.
health before, so
Yeah.
I'm at 30 now.
And then we got all 3 of these are going to swirl together. And this one's going to get exceptionally large.
Hmm.
Yep, that's about right.
We gotta save Drusilla, and I guess Wilfred.
Yeah, Drusilla can literally die
pretty soon here. I think that's all of them for that turn. So, Anne, is your go again.
Okay, I assume I hear screaming.
Will, you're up on deck.
Um,
Absolutely, yeah. You can see the explosion from nearby, and the large snake-like fire shoots up into the sky.
Fantastic. She would like to use her movement to kind of move past till she can see Drusilla, like on the outside. Can she see like through the wall or anything like that? Can she
Yeah,
get
yeah. You could like get up to here with
Ugh.
20 feet.
Um,
Or you
sure, I
could try
guess.
to go around, but you were right here. Let's see. 30 feet doesn't get you close enough. You can't see
Okay.
her.
Then
You
I
would need
guess
one more feet.
okay, well then I'll just have to be there.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the crack.
Yeah. And she's going to I mean, it's the best she can do, but she's going to cast Brachia Memento at Drusilla
Uh-huh.
at a
What's
7th
the
level.
range on Brachia Memento?
Fuck. Yeah, you're right. So she's not going to do that actually. She's going to cast
Any amount of hit points, even one hit point, will reset those saving throws. So
okay. Then I guess she's just going to do Pisky at 7th level. She's going to cast a 7th level of Pisky. So that's going
7th level. I don't think I've ever heard of 7th level Episcape.
You can. It's possible. Let's see. So that's going to be, let's see, it's a first level. She gets 1d4, so it's 2d4. So that would be
She really
9.
likes Drusilla.
Yeah, it's 9d4. So
9d4.
9d4 plus
Solid.
4. 27 points of healing.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna change it. Instead of counting up her damage, we'll just mark that she has 20 or 27 left.
Fantastic. And then she's going to
She's conscious.
okay. She's going to bonus
Oh wait,
action.
what's the range on a Pisky? A Pisky's 10 feet.
I thought she was within.
We're gonna find out.
It
Is that right
10
on top
feet.
of you? It sure is. She's 15.
Okay, never mind.
You need a range spell.
Is there like no healing spell? Let me see.
There's no other healing spell like that. I don't think. Well, there's things that will stabilize a creature.
Okay, she's gonna anapno her from 30 feet away. That is
Anapneo.
30 feet, so she doesn't
That
get that
is a
heal.
cantrip. It's a 30 feet. Yep, instantaneous, and she becomes stable but unconscious.
Okay, fantastic. Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
And then
I was like, wait a minute.
sorry, I thought she was close. Anyway, she is going to use her bonus action to enter her sort of state where she can give advantage or disadvantage.
Okay.
So she's going to spend her bonus action to do that.
On what? Like you're giving advantage or disadvantage on who?
No, she has to use her so she has to use her bonus action to enter the state, and then for her reaction from then on, she can give
use
advantage.
it whenever she wants.
Yes, so that's what she would like to do.
All right. Fuck yeah. What is like what's the flavor on that? You know, like when you enter that kind of state, what would we see from an action standpoint?
I think it kind of it's called manipulate arcana, so I almost feel like it looks like a flash of gold for a second, like just a little bit, like she's tapping into that divination magic that she's not usually attuned to. So it just looks like a little flash of gold in her eyes, and then it's over.
All right. That little, and you're like, moving, ready, trying not to die. All right. All right. End of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Will, you're up. Alice, you're close on deck. Will.
Will might be BRB. I think he still is, but he did say he was going
I think
to.
it's fine if we take his turn next. Oh, did he say what he's gonna do?
Yes, he did. He said he was going to untransform from a dragon, land on the bowl, cast the memory spell on himself, and dump it into the bowl.
So the trick here is that he must give something that he. It's not just like, oh, a memory of my breakfast this morning. It is knowledge. He has to give up knowledge.
I see.
So he has to decide what knowledge is going to be potent enough to open this door, that he must leave here.
You can never do potions again.
No, like it doesn't have to be that big, but it can be like this discovery I made, this recipe I made. Maybe he pulls the memory of the recipe out, and he may have to make a check or two to try to rediscover it, like this stuff like that.
Okay.
So when he comes back, he can decide on that.
Yeah.
Anything else he said he wanted to do?
No.
Okay. So we'll put a pin in it. We'll come back to him. All right, Alice, your fire elemental. It's looking over at two bigger kaijus than it.
Mm-hmm. I can't swallow anything bigger, right?
No, you totally can. It's just
Harder.
They're gonna have higher modifiers to contend with you.
Okay. Okay.
Now, to be clear, you were on the advantage normally, like before.
Mhm.
You were especially on the advantage because it was small. Now we're seeing bigger ones here.
Okay. I'm gonna still try it because I think we want to get rid of this big thing. And
You want to try to go up against the big boy?
Yes.
All right.
I want to at least try it. Because worst case scenario, I can just attack it myself. Because I go right afterwards.
It's a child fighting with its mother.
Mother.
So that's
This isn't
another
you.
spellcasting, right?
Yes. Okay.
1 second. I don't have any inspiration. Does anyone have subscriber?
Yeah, go ahead.
Great.
I have another subscriber. Take them both.
I don't know. I don't think we can stack.
Oh.
Not in a big fight like this.
Okay.
For out of fights, I don't really care.
14
but...
then.
Oh, I did not get lucky. I got a 15.
One. Cecily, you still have.
Yeah.
You still
wait,
have,
I'm still a Hufflepuff. I am still a Hufflepuff.
So,
Kill this thing.
D4.
2. That's enough.
Yeah, that's exactly what you needed. Oh my god. All right. So we're gonna quickly kill off this one. And you are about to be. I think it's this big. No, that's how big it was before. Holy shit. So, Alice, do you want to handle the flavor of this, or should I?
Yeah, I think she sees how it's going and like everything's swirling around her, like the fire kicks up and she tries to grab some of the fire like with magic. Like she puts her wand up and like puts her hand out to like guide it through her up pretty much to like throw her controlled one into it to like feed it. but still
and it
keep
both
her will.
flames. It begins to get bigger. Drusilla, who's unconscious, if she were conscious, would be like, I hope you fucking know what you're doing.
And then its movement can go away because I don't need it next to us, but I do need it in control.
And that big one grows larger and the coloration begins to change, the two fighting against the other, and you can feel the will of the original caster, who's currently dead, of this spell become subjugated by your own.
Mm-hmm.
Azareth would be very proud.
We are very proud as well.
All right, and then me, I will attack the other one.
And at the end of your turn, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Great. Okay. Anyways, I will do my attack against this guy. We're gonna do another second temper.
Second temper on the last remaining guy. So I guess
yes,
if you just move back 5 feet.
He's big enough. I can attack over the wall.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You totally can.
23.
23? 23 hits. I'll make con save. That is a 16.
That should
Pretty sure
fail.
that fails.
At levels. Yeah, I think this fails. All right, so first the which is careful spell, doesn't matter. And then
by the way, Alice, this thing is starting to change its form from that snake from earlier.
Mhm.
What form would it take? Do you know? If not, I can send you the Patronus sheet.
Oh, I would need the Patronus sheet.
Okay. Let's pause for a second because this is fun. God, I'm gonna have to pull up the original Wands and Wizards.
Mhm.
I know it takes forever to load. So I got lucky. I got lucky today. Patronus rolling tables. Okay, what background are you?
I'm protector.
Is that? Oh yeah, that is a background. And
Yeah.
you are a Gryffindor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I know it's not the last one. That'd be. I feel like that's almost impossible. I'll send it to you. I'm just trying to pull up the snipping tool.
Sure.
Here. And sending it your way.
Yeah, it's probably not the last one.
No, I feel like that's impossible in this context.
I think it's the Newfoundland dog.
Oh yeah, I'll pull up a picture of a Newfie. Newfoundland dog. You got that dog in me. Newfoundland dogs are really big. Here is. I want to find one that looks a little imposing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is that? This one's cool. Sending in discussion. We can see the flames are now changing from that snake into the growling jowls of a huge puppy, a huge dog.
All right, and now the damage for the Sacred Sempra. I would definitely empower that. Okay, so we'll do 9, 3, 5, 48 damage.
48 damage. Big chunk.
And then
Oh, the one that you had died, so
yeah, would you allow me to
take
move
a
that to
bonus
this one?
action to change, or is it like automatically that you're able to change the curse over?
Wait,
which one had a curse? It was like
one
one that was over here, right? That was like on
yes.
Wilford. So I'm pretty sure that became this one, so the curse is still active.
Okay, cool. So another 5 on top of that. And then I'm going to use my reaction to do another 33 on top of that.
Oh! What's it? What is it? Oh, okay, not quite enough. You're close though.
Okay.
You cast so it failed its con save, so it'll take the secondary damage at the end of its turn.
Yes.
That might put it over.
You need me to have a con save, right?
Yes, if that's the end of your turn.
Great. 23.
Okay. 23. You were able to maintain the control of this thing. And in order to maintain the control of this, you are now in essence casting Azreth. You now are like, it's no longer a wild or rogue fiend, it is yours. And you gain a corruption point.
Great.
You can feel like that exertion of power burn more through your connection to Arcanum. Wilfred could die right now, or very, very soon. Yep. Unless Edgar is able to save him, he's dead.
Come on, Edgar.
I may or may not have 0 healing spells.
Great. I hope you have a potion on hand.
Or a medicine check.
Or just to get him the fuck out of there, yeah. Wilfred fails his death save.
Yay!
He is burning up on the ground.
Wasn't that his first death fail, though?
Correct, but if he gets attacked with a melee attack, he fails 2 death saves.
Got it. I was like,
and dies.
Got it.
And this guy right here, no guy, is on him, is ready to consume him. It needs fuel, baby. Drusilla is unconscious but stable. Edgar, you can see through the flames your boyfriend go down, and this thing is coming out toward him with impressive speed. What do you do?
Perfect. I don't have any healing. I have 1 ruined Wigan Welt. That's all I have.
Ruined? Yeah, it's not gonna help him.
Yeah.
We have our shared satchel with other potions that aren't.
Yeah, we sure fucking do. Is Mike back yet? Like,
no, but we have a list. He sent out a list. That's everything that's in all his potions.
Oh.
Just a heads up, you
all of Mike's potions,
and his are not ruined.
Do we have a link of that?
Yeah, somebody send the link.
See if I can go back up far enough
to the inventory.
I need to scroll and try to find it.
It was useful spending those like fucking 120 galleons on that.
Yeah. It sure was. Come on. I think he sent that ages ago.
If Mike was here, he'd be able to help us.
Mike had a car run into
Oh,
his house.
Found it. Come on.
What?
What?
Yeah, he literally said that. Someone
what?
hit our house with their car.
What? Where?
In the chat.
Holy
What?
shit.
How did I miss that?
That's insane.
He just said basically assume that he did the spell and flew into the portal.
No, he did. Oh, that's crazy.
Inventory. I'm just gonna search the word inventory.
No, I found the link.
You found it? Awesome.
Yes.
Maybe if you could post it for everybody.
Which one is healing? Because I don't know.
You would be looking for like Stargrass Salve, Essence of Dittany, Murtlap Essence. Those are the three
he has
ones.
like an exceptional Stargrass Salve. So I think
Essence of
Edgar is
Dittany is the
going-
best out of all.
Essence of Dittany.
If you have it.
I don't know if he has it. Essence. No, he doesn't.
Okay. And Murtlap Essence is second best.
Which one?
Murtlap Essence.
MU?
Murt. M-U-R-T.
Oh yeah, he has 3 exceptional of those, but I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I would.
take
Yeah,
them.
I'd use that one. That one's better.
But maybe it's important. I don't want to take his stuff.
It's
like
not
that.
important. It's literally for this. It is for situations like this.
Okay, I will take that. So it's 4d4 plus
Well,
4.
That's regular. It's exceptional, right?
Ah, yes, it is exceptional.
So it's 64 plus 6. Now,
64
here's
plus
the
6.
trouble here.
Yes.
In order, this is 10 feet.
I would get attack of opportunity.
20 feet. You're going to have to kind of move through its space in order to get there. This would be electing to take fire damage.
I mean, I have 100 HP. I should be fine.
Yeah? Through the fire and the flames?
But actually, I have my bonus action. That would be his action. So with his bonus action, what he will try to do...
It's a bonus action to administer potion.
Okay, that's even better. Because he's going to try and cast Expecto Patronum as a 7th level. But it needs to be attempted. And potentially that would push it away. So
Yeah, you just have to move off to like this diagonal, so it's pushing it diagonally away.
yeah.
Not like into him.
So fingers crossed, guys, that this works. Otherwise, I just wasted my 7th level spell.
So first, before you even do anything, you need to be able to dig deep. You have to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay. Charisma saving throw. Charisma saving throw.
This doesn't determine if it doesn't work, but it determines its corporality. Damn, all right, Edgar.
24.
Very nice, Cecily. Subscriber for when you for the casting, so you can try the casting again. But Edgar, you know that you need to get this thing out of the way. You know that you need to save him. You decide to cast Expecto Patronum. This spell is an exceptionally difficult spell for anybody to do. There was a time in your life where you would have not even been able to cast this spell. But now, empowered by the strength of your heart, what memory do you draw upon? What happy memory do you draw upon to cast this?
Okay, well, I would say it would probably be the first Christmas that he had spent with his family when he had moved to his current home, and discovering that he's a wizard, when he had met all of his extended family, everyone sharing dinner, telling jokes. He's a very family-oriented person, so that kind of memories always do it for him.
You can see the face of your grandmother as well.
Bless her.
Expecto
Patronum! You cast out. There is a glow that comes off of Edgar. What is your Patronus?
Originally, it was a ferret, but I didn't know there's a list
Still
where
be a
there's
ferret.
a canon.
Oh yeah, if you want, like I can share with you it. What's
I'm
your
interested in seeing what the canon
Yeah.
one would be.
yeah? What's your background?
One moment. I need to find it on my features.
Socialite, I think.
I think it was junior investigator, but I need to.
Oh, was it really? I don't think that we had junior investigator when you started this campaign.
He has junior's investigator and insight, so I think that's the one.
Oh, all right. Well, it is. So I have to find a one that makes sense with that. Yeah, we're going to use the bookworm one. Oh, cool. There's a really cool one on this list, dude.
And he's a Slytherin. I don't know if that.
Huh? Let me send it. There's a really cool one on this list.
I didn't know there's.
Oh wait,
a list.
don't look at that. Don't look at that. I'm gonna send it to Edgar. It's privately.
Don't look at that, guys.
There. It's just a cool list. Like every one of those is great.
I need to Google the last one because I have no idea what that is.
I'll tell you.
Oh, that is very cool. Now I know
like
what
you
it
gotta
is.
take it. You gotta, right?
Yeah. I think we have to. I think it has to be. Do you want to describe it? I think you're better at that than myself.
1 second. I think I have something with this.
It's a sleigh,
My many
guys.
minis.
It's very girly pop.
1 second. A little smaller. Oh no! Come on.
Period. That's the one.
Yeah, that big. Not that big. Like, you just want to like turn on. Yeah, there you go. There we go. That's some light. He's going to slam in. Edgar casts out Expecto Patronum. And shooting out of the tip of his wand, we can see the scaled mass of a large snake forming and reforming and duplicating. You see a face pull out from the other face and another one pull out from the other. And rising up to meet this dark magic is a rune spore. It hisses and strikes toward the fiend fire, and will probably push it. You have to roll a hit.
I have
Still
to roll
attack.
the hit. Okay.
You sure can.
Once,
Pull up.
then attack. 20.
20. That'll definitely hit. Because if we go down to the very bottom, it is make a melee spell attack for the Patronus using a spell attack modifier. On a hit, the target takes 5d10 radiant damage, and the Patronus pushes the target up to 5 feet, plus a number of feet equal to 5 times your spellcasting ability modifier. So I'm guessing your spellcasting ability modifier is a +5.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So
it's 30 feet, it'll push it.
Oh yeah, plus a number. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 30 feet. But it was a 7. I did it at 7th level, so it would be 5d10 plus Oh no, there's no point doing it as a 7th level. Just 4th level is enough.
Yeah.
Because if it's
It's
5, it's not plus 2d10, right?
oh, 4th level. What? No, like it's a 3rd level spell.
Yes, but it says at higher levels, when you cast this level using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, the
It
damage
just increases the
by 1
damage.
to 10.
Yeah.
But does it increase for its spell slot, or is it just anything above the 4th is an extra d10?
So like no, so like every spell slot. So like if you roll a 7th, then it's 4 more d10.
Okay.
It'd be
So
9
that
d10
would
total.
be 9d10. Okay,
All right.
let's see. Roll.
This one was low HP anyway, so I think you
It's-
might consume it.
47 radiant.
Yep. Yep.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
This snake bite down and like constricts itself around the fiend fire, pushing in further until it stuffs out the flame entirely.
I didn't know I can do that. Thanks, buddy. Then he's going to run and apply the.
You
It was 60, 10 plus 6. 64, sorry.
64 plus 6.
64 plus 6. 23 hit points.
All right, he's got 23 hit points and he is awake.
Come on, Wilfred, get up,
Edgar.
get up, get up.
Edgar, get out of here.
You need to get out of here.
He's like really out of it. All right. It's going to attack him. It only gets 1 attack because it's so small. That is 20 to hit. Ah! He tries to cast Protego, but it immediately shatters through it. And it's going to deal some damage on him. I hope he doesn't go unconscious immediately, but either way, it would still be useful because he would have died otherwise. I realize it has advantage on the hit, so yeah, no, not 20, so that's not the right die. $18 points, which is fine because he had how many? He had 23.
23, yes.
So he's still up. Ah! He's screaming out as it burns him. And at the end of its turn, it will get smaller. It's so small now. It's a baby. He's a baby. Okay. Nate's turn. Nate's going to push this thing to like open it up a bit to allow Alice through. Right, fuck, and through. And then he's going to turn to Alice and say, I hope you have control of that thing.
It's fine, just get in here.
And this door would be probably opening. The door clicks open at the creation of a suitable memory. Some fire here. Watch this. Blue flame. It's a different color of flame, baby. This door grinds open slowly. From beyond it, you can see a like blooming blue light. And for Nate, he's going to turn toward it and say, that's impossible. But nonetheless, he definitely wants to stay behind because he's the fucking healer. He's going to quick and cast healing on Drusilla for an Episky. We just need to get her inside. This'll do for now. and casts a Pisky, and she regains 15 hit points. We'll move Will over here. Nemessa.
Okay, so I don't think this would be an action. So I'm basically going to help Drusilla up and walk into the barrier with her. But before that, I want to give a dice, which would forego my attack and give it to somebody of my choice. And I'd give my attack to Alice. So she can attack in my place as I carry Drusilla out.
Is
It
is
is
the die only for attack, or is it for saving throws as well?
it
Because that's what's going to be the trouble here, is a saving throw.
it's bridge. Let me go back and read it again. 1 second. When you take the attack action, if you forgo one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct one of your companions to strike. When you do so, you choose a friendly creature who can see or hear you. This creature can immediately use its reaction to make one spell attack.
So it's only for an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
So
if this thing breaks 3, she's going to need it. So
yeah, so she has my attack, in case she needs it, and I'll carry Drusilla through the portal.
All right. You're through. You're safe. Anne, you go through the portal?
She does. She squeezes through the wall and pops through the portal.
You'll go through as well. Alice, make me a Constitution saving throw. As you can feel the power of it pushing down upon you. You need to have like
20.
enough 20?
20.
You need to have enough fucking grit to resist against it. And you do. What do you command this thing to do? You have only a few more seconds of control over it as well, as even like regular Azreth has a limit that you can hold it for.
I'm just gonna send it away. Just get out of here.
Okay. And as it passes by like this trash pile, it does, because it's so big, it doesn't even need to do an action. It gets bigger. Oh, fucking hell. I can just... It'll move to about here, I think. All right.
Then I
And
will
Alice,
just-
you're going in?
Yep.
Wilfred's going to get up to his feet, and he is going to disengage. And he's out. Drusilla's out. Edgar, you got a little friend on you.
Just for flavor, can I have him like stomp on it to put it out and then leave?
You can, but your shoe will melt.
It's fine. It's just for fun.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You're like hopping on one foot and trying to put out the fire. You end up kicking your shoe off and it goes flying into the trash heap. And then you just run.
We survived. We made it.
And since the little guy was on the, you would have had to use your action to disengage, but since this guy was on the shoe, he gets thrown to the trash heap, and he will start to get bigger, in the background.
That's funny. That's kind of funny.
And then you can like send this guy. Oh no, you don't. And everybody's through. Okay. That is where we're going to take our break. Good job, everybody. Good job. And sorry to Mike, who had someone drive into his house.
Everyone is okay because I texted him as well. He said everyone is healthy. So
damn. Yeah. Well, still, that sucks.
Yeah. No. Definitely.
10 minutes, guys. Hello. Hello again, everybody. We gotta get some proper music right now. I wonder what would work. Maybe. Is everybody here? Hello? Am I muted? Okay.
No,
We're all
Awesome.
here, I think. Except for Mike, of course.
That might work. Let's see here. No, I don't know if this sounds good. Let me try this one. Yeah, I think this one's good. Okay. You guys might laugh, but I think it's a vibe. You all step through together to the next place. Nate said this is impossible. You may not know why, but the place around you fits that description. The door shuts closed behind you. Don't want that fiend fire coming back. It's still out there. And Alice, you can feel your concentration on it waning. You just try to send it as far as it possibly can go before it finally gives away. And hope it doesn't burn down the school. These ones haven't, so hopefully.
Yep, hopefully.
You find yourselves in a otherworldly place. The interior of a triangular prism, like a pyramid. All of these marble encrusted walls coming up to a single solitary point at the very, very top. The floors and walls are covered head to toe in runes, just like it was back then, back in second year. That one was more of a cylindrical room, but this one is tall, imposing. Everyone tries to get their bearings, or Wilfred, Nate is like helping him and Drusilla at the same time. I can only do so much right now, saying. And for those of you who are pretty hurt, just take a little bit of a fucking breather. Some of you almost just died. Azra sent you on this mission, seemingly understanding, or at least Alice would know that he seemingly understood what the danger was on the way here. Only told you maybe he was worried that people would back out. Either way, he is not much of your friend, is he? We have a moment for respite. A moment for talking, should anyone feel the desire to take it.
How are you doing, Wilfred?
I feel like I got hit by a fucking train. Oh,
I thought I almost lost you back there.
yeah, I was seeing something. It's like a lake sitting by the Black Lake. Now I'm here. Don't know which one I'd rather right now.
The answer is obvious. Any place that has me in it.
Even if it also has fiend fire.
I don't know.
Thank you. I don't know what would have happened without you.
Of course. As if I'd let you die.
Afraid I wasn't much help out there.
No, that's not true. You helped with the statue. You
I was an
summoned...
extra target, you know? It's okay.
Don't say that.
Maybe curse breaking isn't the right call for me. I don't know if I'd be able to do this alone.
That's why you were not alone. All of us were here.
Yeah. He sits down, slumps his back against the wall, but it's a pyramid, so he's like, oh, and just kind of lays on his side. I'm just gonna lay here for like a minute. Okay.
Right. Let me know
You
if
know-
you need anything.
A hug, maybe.
If you say please. No, I'm not just messing, of course.
Please.
I was only messing with you, silly. You don't have to ask for that.
Give him a hug. He doesn't let you go
And-
for a
and a
minute or
peck.
two.
And the peck on the cheek. He earned it.
Not in front of everybody. Elsewhere, other people are getting their own bearings. Nemessa, Nate is working hard on helping Drusilla right now. Okay. That's a second degree. Mortlap essence isn't going to cut it. You should have stayed back. We were handing out potions. I know. Sorry. Looks over toward Nemessa. You look okay.
I actually think she has just as many hit points as Drusilla.
You look like shit, she says to you.
Right back
Do you-
at you, girly.
Do you want me to swap out my healing with poison? You wouldn't. I
I think
wouldn't.
in her little bag, she might pull out like some food and pass it over to Drusilla. Just like here.
I don't eat like that.
Oh.
I'm sorry? Nate says. Ugh, we're already this deep. Nate, I'm a vampire. Oh! Well, if you don't want to treat me, I understand. No, I just wish that you would have told me. We need extra precautions for blood.
I don't think I have vampire food. I don't think she knows what it is.
Oh, I guarantee you do, she says with a bit of a chuckle. But I prefer my boyfriend.
Oh, he's right over there. We'll get
Oh,
you
you,
patched up and you can go have a snack.
You normally... Yeah, she says. You guys use protection, right? I make sure that he doesn't have any of my blood, yes. We're careful. Okay. You're not my doctor, Nate. Actually, right now, I kind of am. Nate says all of this, like, unjudgingly. Just, like, completely like a health practitioner.
And I just think Nessa sits there. She's taking a breather.
Nate looks up as he's working.
Enjoying the camaraderie.
You're next.
Sounds good, Mr. Doctor.
Okay, well, do no harm doesn't apply to myself, does it? And he's going to cut his hand and pour the blood into a vial and hand it over toward her after treating her wounds. Ew, he says, Just shut up. It'll help. And he'd like expends a hit point, and she'll take it. He bandages up that wound and walks over. All right. Where does it hurt?
You should take care of yourself too. You also got injured.
I can do that after.
Yeah, with what energy? Do you want some food?
You really brought like like picnic food on a suicide mission?
I think having snacks on hand would be good in any situation.
What do you got?
I got some apples, and I got some chocolate, and I got some granola bars.
Take a granola bar.
Okay.
And he takes it and then pulls it in half and hands you the other half.
Cheers to surviving fiend fire.
To surviving fiend fire. I always heard that it was dangerous like that. I never understood how much. Not till now.
I'm glad you came with us. Your help has been invincible.
I think there might have been a bit of a different situation going on there had I not been there.
Oh yeah, I probably would have never seen you again, for sure.
It's not
Same with,
on it.
Wilfred and Drusilla and probably some of the others.
Takes a deep breath. Let's not think on it. Just focus on now. He looks across the room, scanning through it. He sees something, but we'll deal with that in a second. Anne, where's your head at? And Mike, just tell me if you're somehow back.
I'm somehow back.
Ooh, your microphone is
Robot.
fucked up.
He turned into a robot, guys. He
Like
magically
unplug it,
found-
replug it in. Like there's something terribly wrong with it. And I can double hear us. It's like super staticky, like it's a loose connection. Thank you. So Anne.
Honestly, she just is, I think, studying the room immediately and seeing where they are. She's kind of in work mode immediately.
Earlier, what Alice did with Fiend Fire, that was out without precedent. Never seen her do something like that before.
I think Anne knows, or at least can guess at this point, what the lessons with Azrath were.
Make an investigation check to see if you can piece the dots together.
Okay.
You are smart, but let's make it a
Well,
check.
she did see the burns
That's true.
last episode.
Then I'll decrease the DC a bit.
Okay. 24.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're certain.
Mm-hmm. And I think Alice has made it clear that she doesn't want to talk about it. So
Well, that was before everything that happened.
okay. I think while she's studying the room, then she'll just say to Alice in a low voice, very impressive.
I think Alice was almost like reveling for a moment. Like she was almost like looking down at her wand and her hand. Like she has a smile on her face for a second before she hears you speak, and then she turns. I am very impressive.
That didn't sound like Alice for a moment.
Yeah.
Your friend is changing. You can see a little green glow like swirl around her iris for a second. The remnants of that corruption point that was gained earlier, and then it's normal again.
I think Anne is probably the one that went furthest in this direction before
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
stopping. And I think she knows that she and Alice, she knows her friend well enough to know that their reasons for going down the path were very different.
Yeah.
And she'll say, "Do you think it's worth it?"
Do I think what's worth it?
Becoming a different than how you were. You are different.
Maybe a little bit.
More than a little bit.
Gain the spell Azreth as one successful attempt.
Great. I also have to grab my second severe corruption
Oh,
because I hit 12.
oh! I think out of character, we'd love to know which one you pick if you pick it.
You're more than
Yes. I think I'm going to take. I'm going to take hallucinations.
Anyway, we were talking about you changing.
Yeah.
You see flames dancing around your fingers for a moment. And so you can just see Alice, like, looking at her own hand.
Oh, someone has to do the things that people shouldn't. And I think that's where I'm going to end up being.
There's a phrase that comes to mind. One of those annoying canned phrases. But I think it might be a little true. You shouldn't set yourself on fire. In your case, literally, to keep other people warm.
Alice, you feel a little bit of annoyance at that. You're part of the reason why they're even alive.
Right. I think she can't help but like have just a little bit of a snarl for a second. Like makes a face, shows her teeth just for a second.
And Alice has a glance toward you and a look you don't recognize. She's never looked at you like that before.
I don't think Anna's scared.
Mhm.
I think it's a look of academic resignation. And she'll say, "You can do what you want, obviously."
You think I want?
Do you, Anne?
Hmm?
Do you think that she wants this? It's a good question.
I think Anne says, "Yeah, I think you do. I think it started out as protective, and I think most of it still is. But we never asked you to do any of this. I mean, you don't have to."
No, I have to. You would have been dead if otherwise.
It's true.
Maybe.
Not maybe. You saw how big that thing was. If I didn't have control.
You're right. It was very helpful. I don't know. I just have experience with people who are so sure that their way is the only way, and they
I'm
could.
not imposing my way on you. I'm just keeping you alive so that you can impose yours on someone else.
Whatever you need to tell yourself, Alice.
Right. Ooh, a good scene. That's gonna be an inspiration to you both. Yes. Kick ass. Okay. Mike, how's your mic? Mike's, how's the mic?
I'm back.
Yes, and the microphone sounds just fine now. Awesome. So, Drusilla has just been treated by Nate. She's drinking a vial of blood. She disclosed to Nate that she's a vampire. Nate took it very well.
Can we have a quick recap of what happened? As noted,
Sure.
someone hit my house with their car, and I had to deal with that. So
Yeah, we're really sorry about that. We all kind of freaked out when we heard that.
sorry.
Okay, so
Lemon was like, I
yeah,
didn't realize
we'll
it was
recap,
real.
recap.
And I'm like, bitch, I wouldn't lie about that.
Can't lie. So you were able to pull a memory out. There was a task I actually gave you, but you weren't here for it. You have to give up an actual like knowledge. It's not just like my memory of this morning's breakfast. You have to give up a memory of knowledge, specifically of revelation, of eureka. And so you have to give up a creation or the knowledge of how to create something that you've made or something you've learned potentially. Like, I don't know how to do arithmancy anymore, that kind of thing.
Oh.
So you must choose. And did you have Elysian Praetorian locked in?
I do.
Okay. So you just have to choose.
Oh boy.
So like the flatulence fudge, you could give that up literally. The flight potion.
I'm not giving up my flight potion. I'll give up my joke fudge. I haven't made joke items. I've been too serious.
I know. Well, it's been serious. Like, we've needed like actual work getting done. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think it's a precious memory of like you working hard and having fun. You remember working with Macy in the kitchen? And all of that is gone. All the laughter that created. But it opened the door. The flame that appeared once you put that in there was a different color. It was like a deep azure. And the door opened, blue light from within. Alice was able to control her fiend fire, and she took a risk. And because they kept like exploding and then like swirling and getting bigger. And she had a pretty sizable one, but there was a huge one, and she decided to like contend with it, and she won. Wilfred almost died. He had one death save and only one character's turn before he got hit on the ground and died. Edgar was able to conjure a rune spore Patronus and push the fiend fire away, run up to him, and he used one of your Murtlap essences, one of your exceptional Murtlap essences from the bag to heal him. And yeah. And then, so we all got through the door. The last fiend fire that was there was Alice's, and she just sort of sent it away so that it wouldn't hurt any of you guys. It had the opportunity to break out at the last second, but she held it. She held it, and she also gained a bit of corruption points. She is changed. She took a new, which I'm sure you heard that part. She took a
Yep.
new severe effect, and yeah. So that's where we are. We are in this like big pyramid-shaped room with runes everywhere. We're just taking a moment to relax, catch our breath. And so everyone had a scene. Drusilla was just tended to by Nate, so she is drinking a small vial of blood. She doesn't seem to like it. Nate, you need more iron in your diet. Noted, Nate says.
I'm glad you're okay.
If it wasn't for everybody else, I wouldn't have been. And if it wasn't for you, we would have. Did good, Will. Proud of you. Really.
Yeah.
Sorry I couldn't do more.
No, I mean, you did your best. We all did our best. Who knew we'd be fighting random fiend fire in the middle of Hogwarts?
True. Who knew?
So it's a dangerous secret.
I don't know what Alice did, but I'm glad she did it.
Yeah,
I
guess we're all
was out
kind of
there for a few
lifeless.
seconds. You apparently opened the door.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
this is heaven.
Well, I don't think heaven smells this much like boy sweat.
I don't think heaven exists anyway. Not for me. The world
Oh,
beyond, maybe. But we've been there too. But actually, I don't think she was there, so I got to take that back. The world beyond, maybe, and you have been there.
I'm pretty sure the world beyond exists.
How can you be so sure? I didn't think you were much for ghoul studies or thanatology.
Do you want to know? Do you want the answer to that question?
Are you telling me you have the answer to the question of if there is a afterlife outside of being a ghost?
He's going to tilt more potion down her throat. Just relax. It's okay.
She'll take it.
We could talk about that later.
I'd rather something else. This isn't good enough.
Well, there's no time for that.
It's gonna hit you. Full punch. Never mind.
I deserve that. Sorry.
I told Nate. I just kind of said, "Fuck it."
Hey, if you can't trust your friendly neighborhood healer, who can you trust?
Nemessa trusts him. I can trust Nemessa, right?
I hope so.
Well, otherwise,
You can't trust
I guess
Dan,
I'll
though.
be.
Careful.
If we get out of here alive, I will be studying Obliviate next.
The handy spell.
Just in case.
For emergencies. Yeah. But where are we? Yeah. He'll
I
take her
was
arm and
hoping
help her
that
up.
you would know. This was your mission, after all. What are we here for again?
We have to collect more body parts.
In a sense, something that looks like a relic.
This whole place?
Smaller,
It'll
I
be
think.
it'll be weird and glowy and
Or in the center of a giant room?
yeah, probably. That sounds
There
like where they.
is distantly light that is emanating from a podium, a sort of altar in the center of the room. And you can see parts of the stonework have risen up and are moving all around it, as if it is one part of a whole machine. The room tremors too. The small crack opens up. It's not the only one that's here either. Underneath of your foot, Will, you can see one of the runes that was bright a second ago, etched into the floor, flickers out. A crack runs through it. This place, like all of the vaults, is falling apart. Bit by bit.
I think
We
we
should
should
probably
move
move
quickly.
swiftly.
See, Anne gets it.
Can I just lay here? Wilford yells.
Absolutely. You can lay there and get crushed when this room falls in, and I'll be very sad.
Okay. I'll get up.
Come on, I'll give you. You can lean on me. Come on.
He does. He was being facetious. He would have gotten up anyway. He just wanted to complain, We all walk toward the center of the room, stopping about 15 feet from it. You can see it now. It looks like a brass slab. There is a gem at its center, a glowing sapphire, and it is held in place by these metal contraptions. And you can see it waves, the metal reforming into endless Fibonacci spirals. This thing is definitely a magical object. Determining what exactly it is difficult. You've never seen anything like it. So each of these rooms powers something at Hogwarts, right? Drusilla asks.
Yes, this is either the heart or the mind, I think. We found the others.
It's safe to assume it would be the mind. Knowledge and memories.
Fair enough.
Mine was Rowena Ravenclaws, Wilford says. I listen.
Sometimes.
Yes. Ravenclaws are nerdy.
I would suggest that either Nemessa or Edgar approach this one.
Why?
Anne's unsure how much you want her to say out loud, but she'll say, because some of the others of us have touched other ones and might be attuned to those other ones. And we don't know what the effect of having multiple connections will be.
Right. Emessa, do you want to, or?
I just grab it.
Well,
Should I grab a cloth or something first? I don't.
yeah, I wouldn't touch
Yeah.
it. What if? Can Anne make an investigation check to see if it's stable? If there's a stable path forward to grab it?
Well, it just seems completely open. It's just on the top of a podium, like an altar.
I think Nemessa will tear part of
You
her
can
shirt
see
to wrap it.
a bloom of magic coming off of it, like we've seen with many of the other relics. But unlike the one that was under the lake, it's not sending lightning off. It seems more stable, calmer, certainly. It is powering this whole place.
Yeah,
Alice.
she's gonna.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's get Cecily. Cecily.
Let's say she'll tear off some of her shirt so she can like grab it, holding like a cloth over it, not touching it directly. If that would help.
Okay. So you're ripping that cloth. Somebody
Yeah.
else want to say something?
Just be ready to run.
I think at least let's not all go up, but a couple of us should go up just in case something. This is different than the other one. So everyone be careful. And Anne will go up with Nemessa if she goes.
And you're going up with Nemessa? That's what you said?
All right. Let's see what this thing does before the room falls apart. And she's going to grab the thing with the cloth over it so she's not touching it directly.
Okay. One moment, please. I've been in the background seeing if I can find. I used to, a while back, have a pin for it, but I don't know where it went. I can't be certain. Oh, wait. It might be over here. No, it's not. Maybe. Seeing if I can get you guys. There it is! Fuck yeah! Here's what it looks like. Oh, another one too. Apparently it's from Final Fantasy. This art. This is what it looks like. Incredibly intricate tile work that seemingly can reform at will. Back to that. As you get close toward it, Nemessa, you see that it reacts to you being nearby slowly. It turns, and you can see the top of it begin to hover, disconnecting from itself. And you would see. I wish I had that without. Whatever, it's fine. You would see it changes. It opens up on one side, like that of a book. Pages upon pages of arcane writing written in golden ink across the pages. It's beautiful. You take
this is interesting. Yeah. She'll pick it up.
the cloth over it.
Yeah.
And put your arms around it and pull it off of the pedestal. And a moment later, you hear the roaring of something underneath of your feet. There is large walls that come up within a second. You can hear Nate yell, "No!" And large glass walls fuse above your head into a small pyramid that you are now within. You can see the light going out on many of the rooms around here. The whole area starts to shake.
Alrighty then. Can I be let out, please?
You can hear her like
cast
muted. It's like,
Bombard.
"Can I be let out, please?"
I'll cast Bombard and see if the glass breaks.
Yeah, Edgar. Roll to hit.
Okay. Spell attack. 23.
23. Bombarda! It shoots toward the glass and deflects up toward one of the top walls. A huge explosion ricochets on the top wall, causing huge pieces of stone to come down, slamming onto the ground. I'm going to need
Never
And to make me a
mind.
dexterity saving throw. Actually, no, because Anne's in there. That's going to be
Anne's-
Will to make me a dexterity saving throw.
He's
Is
BRB.
Anne in the pyramid with me?
Is
Yes.
he's BRB?
Mm-hmm.
And Anne's in the pyramid
No, I
with
can make
me?
the save.
Oh, okay.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Anne and you are both in the pyramid.
Oh, okay, good. I'm not alone.
You're not alone.
$22.
22. Yeah, you're able to leap back, and you like put your hand over Drusilla, pushing her back, and a huge piece of the ceiling crunches onto the ground where you just were.
What is the glass shattering spell? I know we have one. I can't remember what it is.
Finestra?
Yep, Finestra.
When Nemessa takes out her wand, Anne's gonna say, "Wait, I think that this might not it might not be if this is a puzzle, like how getting in here was a puzzle, and this is mind, it's not going to be force. We can't force our way out of this. There has to be a solution."
It's not a puzzle, Wilfred says. It's a
What?
trap.
What do you mean?
Rowena Ravenclaw made this, right?
Yes.
You think that she wanted anyone taking that?
Of course not, but... So that's not the real orb?
Rowena Ravenclaw was known for being ruthless. Cold, calculating. Like my dad. This is meant to kill them.
Kill them?
Me and-
Nemessa!
we don't hear this though.
You
Right.
have
You
Right.
do,
to-
you do. Oh yeah,
We
you
do.
hear this. It's
Oh,
muffled,
yay.
but you can hear it.
You
What else do we
see?
know about this room?
Can I do a perception check on the room?
It would be investigation.
Investigation. Okay, hold on.
Can I also do an investigation from outside the pyramid?
All right, 19 from inside.
And Will?
We got a 29 from out.
Okay. 29 and Nemessa. Nemessa, you notice that these walls came up from thin slits, like diagonal slits in the floor. This was here far before, beneath you, ready to just be shot up at a moment's notice. This room is slowly deteriorating, even fast now that you took this thing out of its position. You don't know that if you put it back, it would put down the walls or not. It's possible. It's something that you could choose to attempt. But I'm not saying that's the answer or anything, but I'm telling you that that's some of the things that you're going through your head. As for Will, this place is covered in runes, just like the Room of Runes, the place where you found the Seer's Stone originally. There are so many fucking combinations, and this room is probably 4 times as large as that room is. Will, with your high investigation, this is the charms artifact. It is the mind. Charms is specifically the type of magic that empowers enchantments. We're talking the enchanted ceiling at Hogwarts, the moving staircase, all of that. The room of requirement is powered by this. Earlier when you walked in, Nate said, "That's impossible." See, looking into this room. You know why. You know enough about enchantments. This is an interdimensional space inside an interdimensional space. That shouldn't be possible. You check your bag. Everything that was inside of it is inaccessible. You're not in Kansas.
But I
this
am.
this place was created outside of the prime material plane by Rowena Ravenclaw to hold this in place. Wilfred's right. This thing is meant to stop anyone from ever taking it. But of course, Rowena would want to create like contingencies. She would have a way to retrieve it. But you best believe she would be the only one who would know.
Earlier, we used the spell to get like a memory out of us. Is there any podium that would have like a memory inside it?
No.
Nothing.
This is the bit of the trouble, right? It is a huge room filled with runes, completely empty. There's like it's just this wide open space with this podium in the center.
And do the runes
Where
say
our prize
anything, or
is.
is it?
Lemon, your question, and then a cat.
Yeah, the runes, do they say something specific, or is just random words like, I don't know, cat, flame?
The runes themselves are, we've seen it enough times, so no check needed. These are Merlinic, and these are used for incredibly complex enchantments. Kat, you had something to say?
Okay, so it's a room within a room. So we're in a room, and then the
There's
mess
the
is
room of
inside.
requirement, which is already interdimensional, but weirdly you can still access like bags of holding and stuff. But now that you've entered into here, which is an interdimensional space inside the interdimensional space, you can't access your bag.
Sure. And then the mess is in
it's a vault
further room
within a vault.
inside that.
Yeah, and then Anne and the mess are inside a kind of jail cell inside it.
So I know this is a really niche spell and only like sometimes gets used. Would Partisan Forest work here?
There are ways that it can be used, I will say, out of character.
I also have an idea.
Answer.
So if I put it back and these walls drop, I have her and Anne step back. I use a harmonic dice to make it drop the orb and accio the orb to me, away from where
the.
I have thing? What? Yeah, I used it with the spider. Remember, but it failed with the spider.
I don't think it. It doesn't affect objects. This room is an object.
Okay, well, I'll take that all out then. Because I was going to accio it to them, and that takes them away from the slits in the ground.
That is, if the cell opens, do you want to test that?
I think she. And do you think if we put it back, we'll be freed?
No, I don't.
Sometimes with like smart people, they overthink a situation, and the situation might actually be pretty simple.
Unfortunately, Rowena Ravenclaw was a smart person, and therefore probably the original overthinker. So I would guess, you know what? Yeah, it's just, if you put it back, what if it just like, she's like, thank you. Actually, now it drops into a secret compartment, and then this thing crushes us to death. You know, that's what I would do. You know, if
Rowena
I was designing some.
Sorry. Keep going. No. I'm cutting you off.
If I was a ruthless, smart person and designed something like this, I would be like, no, fuck you, actually. And so I just feel like that's her attitude. But if you want to try that, I'm willing to be crushed to death with you in this pyramid.
I mean, we could also Gimino the effect, but I don't know if it would be the same thing.
You know what? Yeah, I have that spell. We can definitely try that. I don't think that's going to work either.
Do you guys want to try to Geminio the magic? So it creates like a duplicate. It's not magic, but it creates a duplicate.
Sure.
Who's going to expend the spell slot?
I'll do it. It's like a...
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good. I have it logged in if we needed to. That's why I said it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's better. Anne only has one attempt.
I mean, you could get the attempt off.
Yeah, you get the attempt off.
Okay. All right, I'll do it. Okay, that one. Ah, huzzah! Successful.
You cast Chimineo and get a second book-like object. It doesn't move or anything.
She's gonna place the book-like object back where they took the book from.
And is completely correct. The podium opens up, grabs it, and pulls it in, and closes.
Okay.
I'm very glad we
I-
didn't put the real one in. She's a petty
So,
bitch. Game
I assume the
recognizes
glass
game.
is not actually glass.
This is not
So-
a fair trap. It is. She's not playing fair.
So,
Um,
Anne,
Yeah. We're gonna throw to Mike.
we might have our own little unfair cheat code.
The area is shaking. Little bits of stones are falling from the ceiling. Keep going, Will.
We do have a divinatory eye. Oculus potion?
It's in the bag.
Shit.
Yep. Oh. Yep.
Okay. Can I try Partis Temporus? Would that work?
You can try it. Now, Kat also wanted to try, but it was Kat's
try your
original
spell.
idea. Kat, do you want to cast it?
Yeah, if I can.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have the attempt? Like, do you have it locked in, or
I have to attempt it, but it's not a particularly difficult spell. It's enough.
okay? Now make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay.
Well, what level are you casting this at?
I imagine this is a very powerful thing, so I'm probably going 5th, I think.
Make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. I think it was a 14. Let me check to make sure that was right. Yeah, it was a 14.
Okay. You cast out Partus Temporis and begin to swirl your wand. And like you guys know, like Marvel with like the Doctor Strange thing where it goes like that and it like opens up like a hole. Think of it like that. Alice, when you cast that, you can see a magic start to unwound and unwind along the glass, and it gets wider and wider. But through that hole is black abyss.
Mm.
And then you didn't get high enough. It closes in on itself. The spell effect is too powerful.
Mhm.
If you were to guess, this is a 9th level spell.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We're talking about like over level 20 wizards here, you know what I mean? Legendary wizards from old.
Well, I'm almost glad that it failed because I don't know what's out there. We could try that again, or maybe someone else has a better idea.
Oh, plan B.
Fiend
Good
fire?
idea. Sorry, did you say fiend fire?
It can eat through anything.
You're not wrong, but I don't think it would be safe for the people here.
Alice, make a dex save.
A dex save? Okay, great. Nine.
Cracks open up along the walls. More of this room is coming down upon you, like you've experienced many times before when this is taken. Normally, by now, you guys would be running. But you can't. You'd leave Anne behind. You'd leave Nemessa behind. You get slammed onto the back. Okay, we're gonna get some fucking damage on this one. Let's see. That is 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Smacked in the head. Like, fuck!
Drusilla is like, Alice, let me. She puts her hand into her bag. Shit! She doesn't
fine.
have her healing stuff.
No, this isn't the time for shitting, honey.
It's also not the time for jokes.
Every time we're in a terrifying situation, it's time
I'm
for
gonna
jokes.
try this thing
So
again.
it's basically
I'm
always
gonna
time for jokes.
try to do another spell again.
Fire? No. This is enclosed space. What if you lose control of it? Wilfred says.
I won't.
What if you burn them alive? No, this is too dangerous.
You have an option?
Finestra, maybe. I don't know. It should be a
This is like-
charm.
Holding on to the thing really close.
Do
Big,
it, Alice.
it's
We
like
don't have
this
time.
big.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
This is
I'm gonna cast Azrath,
before
I
we
guess.
cast
No,
Fiendfire.
I will attempt Finestra. I want to see if Finestra will work.
You have it locked in.
Yeah, no, I attempted it, but it's success.
Okay, no, it doesn't. Spiders
course it
off along the
doesn't.
top of the glass. No. Rowena Ravenclaw specifically was protecting this room against wizards.
So we do the one thing that wizards can't control.
Hey,
I
wizards can
don't
kind of
thi-
control it.
What if it's like exactly? Maybe it's not something that wizards would do. Maybe we just smash it.
I think it says on the spell how long specifically it can be held for. Azrath, which is a 7th
42
level
seconds.
spell, so you need a 7th level spell slot.
We don't have.
I don't know if you have it or not.
No, I think we have one. Let me check.
Yeah.
It
if you don't use
lasts
you've got
for
one.
42 seconds. That is the maximum it can be held for. And it is dedication. It requires an action every
Like,
round.
I have to focus on this thing, you know.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna do that. 42 seconds is enough to get us out of here.
This is anti-magic. I don't think Azrath.
Do you have a better idea?
Just grab a rock and smash the stupid glass. I don't know.
Do it. We don't have time to argue.
Okay.
Come on, Alice.
All right, I'm casting it.
Bonk, bonk, bonk,
I'm
bonk.
going to go into Animagus form, and I'm going to fly above Alice and intercept any boulders or whatever that might distract her.
Good idea. Fuck yeah. The rest of us should get toward the door. We can ready carpet retractions to pull them away from the middle of the room.
Do it with the relic, by the way.
Okay.
Well, Nemessa's holding it in a cloth.
Yeah.
All right. So what am I rolling here? Is that
You
Jinx
are
has
rolling to
curse?
attempt Azrath. If
Yeah.
you have a set, do you have the 7th level spell slot?
let me check. I think we do.
If not, if you're a willpower, so there are ways you can upcast to, I think, to like cast.
Yeah,
the
you can
Zinc
use
you were
Fierce.
casting.
Because that's what I did.
Is that
No,
no?
Fierce-
Because I
Fierce
think it's
doesn't let
only
you
upcast.
conjure
It doesn't
slot.
let you.
Yes,
conjure
we have
slot.
we have a self.
You would want to do Font of Magic if you have the necessary sorcery points left.
I can cast it. But I
You
would
have a
to-
7th level spell slot.
I have a 7th level spell slot.
I
'Cause
trust
most of my spells have been 4th that have gone to 5th automatically.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody runs back. Nate puts his hand to the glass and says, "I'll be right back."
I'm
Okay.
sorry, Alice.
What?
This
So
is
what's
crazy.
Nate
it
puts his
thinks I have a
forehead
curse
to the
rate?
glass with worry.
Just get to the door. We'll be there shortly.
Starts
Jinx
running.
has his curse, right?
Well, you can do slash attempt Azrath. Should be in the buff.
Oh, it's 26, so I do succeed.
That's a success. Okay, everyone else gets back. Will is on destruction duty, and Nemessa are in there. Edgar, you're back by the door. Edgar, you know carpet retractum, right?
Yeah.
Glad you actually learned it.
This is crazy. We're burning our friends alive.
Well, see if your friend trained her well enough. And Alice, you stand there alone. You take a deep breath, breathe out, and feel fire breathe into your lungs. You hold your wand in front of you, and you can feel the flames licking around it. Alice?
Mhm.
Give us your best Azreth.
Okay. Just take a breath. 1 second, I'm gonna close the door so I can actually talk this loud. Okay. Pick up the wand. Set it onto the side of this pyramid. Azrith.
Fuck yeah! And blooming into the space is a medium-sized fire at first, and you can feel like your magic pulling from your heart down your arm, through your wrist, and out through your wand. It is an extension of you, but you can feel that extension is growing a will of its own. It is it's like kind of riding a horse. You're holding on to it, and it's bucking left and right. The front half of a large dog runs toward the middle and slams down against the glass. And in a mesa hold back away. They don't want to get hit by glass or by fire. And Alice, I think let's just look at the spell specifically. Upon casting, the area of the Fiendfire is 1 10-foot cube, with the number of 10-foot cubes doubling at the beginning of each of your turns, as long as concentration is maintained. You can arrange any newly added cubes as you wish. Each cube must have at least one phase adjacent to the other, blah, 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 blah. Each creature in the area, they are not currently in the area, would make a dexterity save with 70-10.
Yeah.
And then upon reaching 8 cubes, you must make a DC 15 con saving throw to maintain concentration at the beginning of each of your turns. If your concentration is broken after 4 cubes of Fiendfire are active, the spell doesn't end and rages out of control. The Fiendfire will continue to double at the beginning of each round until the end of its duration. If you decide to end the spell while you still have concentration, the spell ends as normal and all Fiendfire disappear. The Fiendfire damages objects in the area and ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried. Even magical objects and defenses are damaged or destroyed by this spell. My music suddenly stopped. Turn it back on. This is great music for what's happening right now. The flames smash against the glass again and again. Will, you can feel the heat from where you are. You can hear like the room shaking. A huge piece of the ground, not the ceiling, but the ground nearby Alice gives way and falls into an abyss below. Will, what do you do not to keep save her from falling debris, but to save her from falling?
I'm gonna fly down and grab her in my talons. As gently as possible.
All right. You're also getting in the way of somebody casting Fiendfire. I want you to make a dex save. It's a low DC.
Oh God.
You got this, Will. Don't worry.
14?
Yes, you're good. As you careen down there, Alice is like trying to maintain concentration. She is almost broken with concentration because she has to try to stumble back on one side, and the Fiendfire rages out of control on one corner and lashes out toward you. Will, you're able to move out of the way and grab onto her by like the underarm and pull her up. Alice, you are now currently hovering, trying to maintain concentration on this fucking thing. A second round You hit down. We can see the magic start to eat away at the corners. Little a blue field of arcanum that wasn't visible before. And this whole room is coming down even more. Now, Will, I want you to make a dexterity save at disadvantage because you have Alice in tow, and you are now trying to get out of the way of shit.
Wow.
Ian will give
Disadvantage
him
is still a 16. I rolled 13 and a 14.
It's a 16. That's good for now. So you don't need to help yet, Anne. You and Nemessa are going to make me a Constitution saving throw because it's getting really fucking hot in there. You touch part of the glass, like a part of the glass that the fire isn't on, and ow, it's real fucking hot. Now you do have the fire protection potion, which will help. Should you take fire damage?
15.
15, 16. Okay, we're good. We're not exhausted, but we are sweating right now. Longer. Alice holds on to it. It grows to 3 in size. And we can see the metal starting to melt around the lip of the glass. The glass itself, the magic is all but drained from it. And Alice, make me a Constitution saving throw as we move into 4 squares.
25.
You're able to hold it. You're like flying around the room with Will. Big stones coming down. He's able to move you around it. And you are deathly concentrated. It's becoming difficult to see where Anne and Nemessa are. You need to be able to see them to know when to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a perception check. At disadvantage.
I have to make a wisdom save first. I mean, never mind. Because it's already at disadvantage. With hallucinations, I have to make a wisdom save every time.
You make a perception?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But it's already at disadvantage, so I don't have to.
Oh, sure. Well, why don't you just roll it anyway, just to see if there is?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is. 7.
What do we see, Alice? What do you see? What's different slightly about the scene than for other people?
Okay. I think for her, she's so focused on the fire that there's no like visual hallucination, but there's auditory. I think it's Anne's conversation that they had that like you want this, like so she's trying so hard to control herself here.
So great. Perception.
Yes. 17.
It's not enough.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
Can you hear me through the smoke to do a D4?
You can, yeah.
I trust you, Alice.
Oh, your friends trust you, Alice. Let's see if that's enough.
1, 18.
You trust her, Nemessa?
I did. Is that good enough?
Flames melt through the glass. Like bits of melted glass do drop on you a bit. Luckily, on your clothes more. You have the fire protection potion, so you guys take 1 or 2 points of damage from that. We'll say 2 points of damage each from the melted glass. But you're free, and the fire collapses down on you. You can see the teeth of a dog trying to bite down onto your clavicle. Both of you are going to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saves, yeah.
Oh wait, no. I think that's for you. Yeah, it's dex save.
It's dex saves. It's con saves for me. It's dex saves for them.
A 9.
an
Which
11.
is a success.
Wait, really? What?
No, I was just fucking with you.
No, they both fail. So I will roll the damage.
7d10.
Divided by 2, right?
59 halves to
On a fail,
28.
yeah, it is fire damage.
Yeah.
Half of 39 is 19.
It's 59.
Oh, 15, yeah.
59 total, and they both
28.
failed.
It's 28.
Quick question. During that little short respite, did Nate heal her at all? Okay, well then Nessa's unconscious.
Oh,
I'm at 0 hit points.
Yeah.
But I'm death gripping that thing, so I'm holding it even though I'm unconscious.
and you're up.
Yes, because Nate healed her to full. So she's at 26 hit points.
There were a lot of people to heal for Nate. There were a lot of people. There was 2 people who were conscious earlier.
Okay. Anne's gonna
Is the wall
grab
down?
the book. Yeah, grab the book and do brachy. Can she do? Well, it's touch. Yeah, so she can do brachy memento on Nemessa.
I
get her up.
don't like. You're currently being bombarded by fiend fire.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I'm giving you a turn here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right.
So
Do I-
it was
do I-
58 points of fire damage. Right?
Do I hear you scream in pain?
You would hear
Is the wall
Nemessa
down?
and
Then
Anne.
I will drop the spell there.
It is, Mike. Just give me 2 seconds, okay?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can hear that scream of pain. Shit. You could hear Nemessa a moment ago say, "I trust you," and you could feel it in the fire when it consumed her, and it felt good. You immediately cut past the flames. Quick question. Do you have the sadistic feat or the sadistic
I do.
thing?
I do.
Okay. Yeah. There might be the necessity for one more save here. Let me pull up the Magic and Mysterium rulebook.
The ones that I have are
Um,
hallucination, sadistic, and
Yeah.
reckless.
Your bloodlust makes you become entranced by the pain you cause. Whenever you deal damage, the next attack made against you by any other creature, it has advantage. Okay, cool. So, on a mechanical standpoint, we're good.
Mhm.
I do want you to make a charisma saving throw for more of a narrative reason.
Sure. 14. Which is a low roll for me.
Yeah.
Which I clarified.
You can feel it's unnatural, it feels separate from you, but there is like this weird egging desire to not cut the spell. And you can't tell if it's you or if it's the flames, but you do so anyway. You just feel that. You cut through it with one slash and all the fire goes out in an instant. And then Will, you can see that the walls are down. We had other people by the door, like Edgar and stuff, that were readying carpet retractants. What was it that you wanted to do?
I'm going to fire healing potion into Nemessa.
With your plant.
Yep.
Yeah. He's on your back. You're holding Alice with one hand. It's nice. It's nice having an extra hand. Nemessa, you fail one death save for a ranged attack. And then heal how much? You take 1 point of damage and heal.
But I know that I have the 46 plus 4, so let me just do that one.
You mean 40? Yeah,
44
46 plus 4.
yeah.
So that plant's not like in
or-
the bag or anything. It's just like attached
Maybe
to
44 plus 4? Which one are you
No,
talking
no.
about?
It's not Stargrass. It's like the one above. That's
Murtlap essence, except that was held in your bag.
yeah, but not all my potions are in the danglies.
Okay. Do you think that we should roll like percentage to see if it is or isn't?
That's
Seeing
fine.
as it's kind of nebulous. Okay. I would like you roll me a d4 and just don't roll a 1.
I was like, worst case scenario, I can always
You can lucky
have
it.
front claws and back claws, and I then have to ask, can I use my little front claws to quick brew? That'd be hilarious.
Question right here, right now. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that totally could do
I
that.
got it too.
Yep. So you do have it. So this is able to happen. Just roll your healing.
It's going to be plus 20.
20. So you gain 19 hit points because you took one damage getting hit. You fail one death save, and then and then are healed. Okay. So you can feel that. You wake back up. You can see you have released. I know you had death grip on it, but you fell unconscious. So it like fell out of your hands onto the floor. You're able to wake back up, grab onto the relic.
Yeah,
Yeah. Any flavor you want to add before I move on to the next quick thing? It's like a lot of things in quick succession.
No, I think she just immediately like try to look at her surroundings and see that she wasn't holding the relic and immediately grab it.
Yeah, you like scramble. Edgar, Carpera tracked him.
Carpet tracked him.
You're gonna want to upcast that bitch as much as you can. What's your highest level spell slot?
6 at the minute.
Because that'll move them the most amount of space across the room. Because it's a big fucking room.
Fair enough. So 6th level, randomly. He doesn't know who he puts. He'd like to
Roll a d2 then. I don't know.
Okay.
Be right back.
1 is Nimesa, 2 is going to be 1. So he pulls Nimesa.
Okay. And Wilfred casts 6th level Carper attract him toward Anne. The two of them are grabbed and drug along the floor. The floor likely is like a very nice polish. So you're being pulled over there. Drusilla is holding onto both of you and like pulling back to make sure you guys don't move. And you guys would move at 7th level. 45 feet, I believe, if my math is correct.
Is it additional 5 or 10?
It's a 5 every level.
So it's 45, yeah.
So, well, 25, 30,
20.
35, and then plus 10, which the spell normally does.
Right.
So it'd be 45, yeah.
Yeah.
45 feet across the room. That brings you almost the whole way. But as you're being pulled, more of this place is crumbling all around you.
Sorry, who got pulled? Because I had to step out for a second.
You got pulled and got pulled.
Yeah. Okay, we're both
Edgar's
pulled. Okay,
got you and Wilfred's got Anne. I want both you and Anne to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
23.
18.
23 and 18. Okay. It is very good that Nemessa was brought back up, because Nemessa, you're the one that in your path moving toward your friends, the floor falls out from where you are. So you fall straight down into the abyss below, being held by Edgar's carpet retractum like a rope holds you there.
I trust you not to drop me.
Pull, help me.
Nemessa, if you were unconscious, this would be a lot worse. But because you're conscious, you're able to grab on and try to climb up.
Am I though? Because I'm death gripping that relic. I don't have a free hand.
No, you can hold it in one hand.
Okay.
Make
I didn't know how
me
big this
a
relic was.
acrobatics check. And it would be a disadvantage because you only have one hand, but it's at advantage because you have a fucking rope pulling you up, right?
So just regular then.
Yep.
15.
That'll make it. You're able to pull yourself up, and you keep skidding the whole way until you reach right up toward them. Nate comes over and picks you up. You're burned.
Still
You
look
are
good though,
burned.
right?
There's no such thing. He looks over toward where Will and Alice is, scowls toward Alice. Can't help it. And Will, you're flying toward the door? Will?
Yes, flying to the
well,
door.
Okay. That big door, we did close it earlier. Will and Alice arrive on the ground. Alice, you can see Anne and Nemessa are sooted. Nemessa especially is like burned on her shoulder.
Alice's way of compartmentalizing all of the feelings she has is to not look at that. She like explicitly is just looking at the door, going like, "We have to go."
Alice, so I'm guessing you're the one going to open up the door. Make an athletics check.
What?
Just give a good push to it.
Natural 1. I'm gonna use that my inspiration though.
Yeah, do it up. You
The
earned it.
5. 13.
Can't do it alone. You give a good push.
Let
And
me
her
give you a
feet
hand.
start to, like slid. Edgar gets up there. Edgar, make an athletics check.
I'm horrible at those. I don't know why. Athletics. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, go
14.
on. It's just barely starting to like creak open.
Come on, give us a hand, everyone. Come on. Come on.
You guys
Wilfred
can
gets
do
on
it.
there. Nate gets on there, and Nemessa's like, "I'm hurt." Will, do you help?
Oh yeah.
We all push together. Everybody except for Nemessa, because I'm guessing Anne's helping too.
I'm at D4 to whoever rolls the highest, just to make sure we got it.
There we go. Roll an athletics check, everybody, and I'll roll for Drusilla. She rolled pretty fucking well. Wilfred rolled pretty well too, even though he's not that strong.
Natural 20.
Who got nat 20?
Me.
No way. How'd everyone else do?
That's so funny.
A 6.
Let me roll.
Anne's there helping. She's doing her best.
Athletics. 19 for 27.
7. It's a group effort.
6.
And Edgar, you turn around and there is terror in his eyes. Most of the room has fallen away. And the pieces, some of them drift, floating as if they were locked in their position. And beyond, in the abyss, you can see it like clouds of endless darkness overlapping on each other, only barely illuminated from the light that was in this room, now dying darker and darker. You grit your teeth and slam your shoulder into the side. Everybody's work alongside that slam hammers the door, slamming open. New light hits all of your faces, and we stumble out into the room of requirement. In this room, the room of requirement, also fucking shaking. You can see the pillars that were around you, and they're crumbling. We're not out of here yet, Wilfred yells. And you can see the dunes. Some of them are like falling into holes, like sand, pulling away.
Oh my
We
god.
run as fast and as far as we can, arm in arm, keeping from anybody falling into these currents of ash. some of us, the Novum Sprare starting to end and coughing up ash. You can see the door we entered in here from, partially ajar. And our bodies meet the back wall. The beautiful tapestry outside the room requirement of Barnabas the Barmy, who taught trolls how to do ballet. We hit into that, and that thing falls off the wall. And we turn around, together, covered in white soot, to watch the room of requirement collapse in on itself. And the door to slam shut and pull inward. You watch the metal on the wall like crease and fold in on itself until it is gone. And what lies instead is a large crack that moves up the wall where the door used to be. You survived. Nemessa's
Is
gripping
everyone-
onto the relic.
Is everyone okay?
You feel the castle shake. You can hear yelling like of fright, not like terror, but like fright down the halls.
You probably shouldn't be standing here.
Shit. Nate stands up. Scourgify! Scourgify! Come on, guys, we can't have this on us.
I don't know, Scourgify.
And we'll cast Scourgify on Edgar.
Thank you.
Clean ourselves
Nemes-
up. Nemessa. Anne? You don't say anything?
Oh yeah, Anne holds out the bag for the relic.
Yeah, she'll put it in there. And I got to attempt Scourgify.
And we'll help her if she needs it.
Okay. We clean ourselves up. Our footfalls echo along the 7th floor corridor. We move down the stairs, and you can see the one-eyed witch has collapsed partially into the old chamber that used to be there. We can see cracks opening up on glass. And running across one of the bridges, there is a jolt. You have to grab onto the side to make sure you don't fall off. You can hear the intercom blaring. We move to the moving staircases. And when we get there, you can see the moving staircases halfway through a transition halt. The one higher up, halt. A few of them fall apart. But we barely have a path that we're able to jump across to get down into the oh wait, we're not going there. We're going to the quad. So we'd go around. We're just going around the quad, so we just pass by the moving staircases, seeing that. And running toward where? Where are we going? Obviously, there's Azrest's lair, which is in the 2nd floor girls' bathroom in the quad. Or we can go somewhere else.
I think we're going to our meeting room.
Where's the meeting room?
This one.
Remind me.
The old music classroom where you go with the frog.
Okay, so we actually would be going down the marble staircase, like I said, out into the viaduct courtyard.
Yes.
Gemma is coming out of the Great Hall and stops Alice and Anne. It's like, the fuck's going on?
I don't know. Tremors. Sorry, we've got to go. And Anne will push
The
past
illusion,
her.
send it in the... the Great Hall ceiling is mundane. We rush into the Vita courtyard and find that that brass statuette of the frog and give it a little pet. And it grabs you all and spits you back out into the. Oh, wait a second! You like go for a pet. The frog does not move.
And she's like that. She secretly wished that would stop working, so she's okay with it.
Okay, everyone, to the Forbidden Forest.
Okay.
Excuse me?
You heard me. To the Forbidden
I want to go to the
Forest.
Forbidden Forest. Like Nate says, there's acromantulas out there.
We will just be at this outskirts. We'll be fine.
We
We
can
just
just-
fought worse things than stupid acromantula.
There's a little arc of blue lightning that shoots out from what Nemessa's holding, and it hits the frog.
Okay,
Nice. Damn.
quickly. Eat me.
And yes, it'll spit you back out. Just a little precursor as to what this thing does.
I will also say that I think with Nessa seeing how everything's breaking and knowing that this really probably controls all that, she would probably touch it, thinking that she could save all this. She's not the brightest. I think she thinks that if she could save the stairs and stuff if she touched it.
You just saw that, so it's only right now that you're realizing you can do that. So a moment later, you're grabbed, you're spat back out into the music room, and now we can have that scene if you wish.
Okay.
So the place is falling apart. It's not just the vaults anymore. Another tremor hits.
I don't even think she'd ask. I think she would just do it because, again, she's not the smartest person. And she just wants to help everybody. I don't think she would ask anyway. I think she would just touch it and like kind of be like, okay, this is going to help people.
If you attune to it, your charms modifier increases by 5 to a new maximum of plus 10. And as you kind of saw, you are able to create some pretty powerful enchantments with enough time.
Okay, well, that doesn't change her bad. She already had a +7, so it only adds 3 to it, so it's all good.
There's much that can be learned from this one.
Which is why the dumbest person has it.
You immediately, there's like information that comes to you with the moment you attune to it. This is an arcane cryptograph. You know what it does. It's a runic encoder, automatic runic encoder. It is able to create enchantments that people would normally like take months, like etching away and like blueprinting. It's able to do all that like a computer, all on its own.
Cool.
You're like, okay, fix the school.
Yeah, basically, she's just like, okay, make the stairs work, make things work.
Make a charms plus dex check.
Don't forget to add the extra +5 you just
like a dex saving throw or what?
A charms modifier plus dexterity modifier.
Oh.
No proficiency.
Okay, I don't know how to do that. What?
Go to your spells.
Yeah.
Go to your spells. The blue box.
Okay.
Use that modifier.
Okay.
You can make a custom roll. Yes, thank you, Lemon. It's the number in the blue box. Those 2 numbers above it is your charms and your dexterity. Yeah, your charms is higher.
Oh my god, I feel stupid. Okay. I can't go above 10 though. So, like how his says 9, mine would be at 10 because that's max, correct?
Not necessarily,
No.
no. Okay.
Okay.
What are the 2 boxes that you have there, Nemessa?
It's +4 and 3, so I have +7
Okay.
for charms right now.
So the +4 would become a +9, and then
Okay.
+3.
Okay.
So +12.
Yep. The one that's the +4, you can actually tap it and increase it to 9.
You can, if you have the edit on.
Okay. All right, and then but do I do like what custom roll do I do? That's where I'm confused. I'm sorry.
!R space 1d20 plus
1d20,
9 plus 12.
Okay.
Or just use the little dice thingy on the
Yeah,
website. Push the
you
little
can do
dice
that.
button.
That's what I was
I would
doing.
still love to see like making the expressions like to roll like a d22 or something like that on the website. Because it looks
You
like
can
there's
technically
like a-
type
you
in
can do
like
that, but
1d22 or whatever. Yeah.
you can do the 1d20. You can do the standard dice one.
And it's that plus by dex as well, right?
So the +12, we already calculated it
Yeah.
for you. The +12 is the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Got it.
Your charms is currently a +9. And then your dex is a +3.
28.
28. What did you get on the die?
16.
You cast, well, you don't really cast, you hold on to this thing, and you can see the arcane cryptograph begins to form and change into a scepter. You hold it there, and there is runes that appear outside of it for a second, long lines of them that spin and aligning different runes into different places. And there is what appears in front of you is a stairwell that moves down into the Oxford building below you. And music appears around you. The different instruments that are around the room, because it used to be the music room, start to blare to life. They lift up into the air and start playing of their own things. There is little statuettes of frogs on a pedestal, and they start to ribbon out a different tune. But that's it. You're able to change the space around you. Like that stairwell just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. But you're not able to fix the school like that.
Okay, one step at a time. Anybody
only
want to
need
go down
one
the
more.
stairwell with me?
I think it just made stairs.
Oh,
So we
okay.
can get in here. Because you asked it to fix the school or fix the stairs. So it made stairs. But I think it's limited.
Got it.
So
It's
it
not
will, it's
connected to
helpful.
the school like that anymore either.
That's worth a shot.
It was. We only have one more we need. I think we should talk about our plans. We haven't really gotten the opportunity with everything this semester. And we're
been-
running out of time.
We've been flying through by the seat of our pants. Wilfred says.
We have.
So there's a couple of different things that we have to do. At the end of next semester, we'll have to give Azrath the healing relic. We could choose not to do that.
Well, we could
But-
also, try to bargain with him.
I wouldn't. But
Well, you wouldn't. If anyone, you'd be the one who'd do it, but semantics.
I will remind you that the 2 deals I entered into prevented him from destroying the Hufflepuff common room and killing several people, and also ensured that we had safety in the...
I'm sorry, what? Wilfred says?
It's okay. We're
It's
fine.
okay, Wilfred. It's just complicated. It's
You
a
guys
long
said this is a
story.
friend you have. The fuck have we been doing? You said we were going to save the school. Now you're
We're
telling me that you're
saving.
working with someone who was going to kill me?
We are not working with someone that's going to kill you. We are saving the school.
Destroying the Hufflepuff common room.
He
That was a mostly idle threat.
She didn't mean it like that.
I made an unbreakable vow to prevent that from happening, Wilfred. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. But we're talking about giving this over to this guy? Are you guys
I will-
insane?
Oh, okay, Wilfred. You're right. We shouldn't give it over to him, and I'll just die. How about that? I'll just go ahead and die. And you're
What?
not
What are you talking about?
Unbreakable vow.
Edgar, can you make your boyfriends hit the pause
Just,
button?
it's okay. It's normal. He's confused. He doesn't know anything. You just need to give me time to explain. Now is not the time.
The unbreakable vow was he doesn't kill us, and you give him that. Doesn't sound like much of a friend.
Well, give it back. You know, he technically had it first.
I thought Rowena Ravenclaw made that.
Not the healing relic.
There are many of these. 5 of them.
I know
Edgar's
that.
going to just sit down with you for a very long cup of tea and explain things to you.
Yes,
can even
I
ask him
promise I will
about
explain
Nolan.
everything to you, but now is not the time.
What about Nolan?
Edgar will tell you all about it.
Edgar? Do you
I
take him to the side to go talk to him about this?
Wilfred, we can't talk about it now. It is a very long story. I will tell you everything, but I can't do it right now.
Why can't you do it right now?
Because there's a lot of things that are of imminent discussion, like you trying to burn our friends alive to break them free from the glass.
Did you have a better
Ooh, deflection.
plan?
She didn't try to burn us alive. She was just trying to save us. I trust
Oh,
Alice.
You've got
say
third-degree burns on your arm.
She
if
did, but we wouldn't have escaped without her either.
Alice
Sometimes,
said that she
say
could
that.
control it.
okay, and sometimes we overestimate
There's
our
an eight,
abilities
by
a
the way.
bit. It's okay.
I
I
couldn't
trust that she
see
didn't mean to
them.
hurt us.
I couldn't see them to know when to stop until I heard them, and then I did stop.
You were smiling.
Did you understand that before you casted the spell? Did you know that you were
But I
going to
wouldn't-
hurt my girlfriend?
Can Nemessa put an arm on Nate to like emotionally calm him down with her Vila
You can
powers?
try. Yeah, Veela Charm. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is probably the best use of Veela Charm you could possibly do right now. The wisdom save at disadvantage because he's in love with you. Oh, 17. What's your spell
16.
save DC?
Oh, you told me to do a wisdom save at disadvantage.
No,
Hold on.
I'm doing the wisdom save.
Oh. My
That's
spell's
how it
DC
works.
I'm
What's your
trying.
spell save DC?
I think it's 16. So let
Yeah,
me just double check.
No,
it.
he's gonna be. He's gonna kind of be like no, and stand up.
Wait, what's your charisma? Or what's your spellcasting ability modifier?
What kind of caster are you? An
willpower.
Caster,
Well,
so charisma. What's your charisma?
+5. 20.
So your DC is 18.
18.
Okay.
It should be
Okay,
on the
so
front of the sheet.
So he's calm.
Okay, I think I'm doing this all wrong because I was always using my spell DC as like my armor class. That's not correct.
They're called two different things.
That's what the whole time I've been playing this. I've been using spell DC as my armor class.
No.
No.
It's 18.
No.
You're okay.
I could
It's
have
18.
survived so many things.
Yeah, it's fine. It's 18.
Thank you,
Um,
Mike. It's okay.
I know.
You know, we're
I'm
just
here
starting
to-
to learn
I'm
how
here
to
to
play
ruin-
5e.
Yeah, I'm here to ruin lives. The very first time, the very second session I ever had with Maya, I ruined her. She's like, I've been calculating my HP. I don't mean to like dish on Maya. I apologize. She's like, I've been calculating my HP all wrong. I'm like, you have more HP.
Wow. you were-
Wow.
That was a
Biggest-
robot-y.
robot.
Oh, wait, she was undercalculating, right?
Yeah, she thought she had like 32, so she went unconscious at one point. She actually had like 37.
Yeah. I think it's because she wasn't calculating
That's so
the level
bad.
1 health at the time. And that was before the bot does it auto now, which is nice.
Okay, well now that I know that, it's an 18.
You put a hand on his shoulder and he immediately feels the the cortisol go down. He calms himself beyond his better judgment, but probably is best for him right now.
Yeah, it's better to calm down. I know Alice. I know she, at least in the past, she would never want to hurt us. But clearly, you were
Of course, I
enjoying it,
don't
Alice.
want to hurt anyone.
It seems
That
to me
doesn't
like you
deserve
did.
it.
But you did.
Yeah, I did.
We didn't have any other choice.
I don't hold it against you.
Sometimes we can't get through these things unscarred.
If we just had thought it over a little more, this could have ended in a very bad situation.
Or a chunk of the ceiling could have come down and crushed someone to death. If we just spent time thinking it over while the room's collapsing.
So instead of having
Will's
rocks
right.
fall on us,
Drusilla says.
of
Will's
course
right.
you would side with Will.
No, I agree with Will too in this situation. The room was falling apart. We all knew the consequences going into this room. There's always consequences to these things.
There's no way Rowena
And
would.
I'm the one that was hurt, and I don't hold it against her. She did what she had to do, and we're all alive now because of it.
I'm guessing Azareth taught you how to do that. She says toward Alice.
In this conversation, Alice has been turning like away from the conversation because she's hearing something else at the moment. Before she turns back to it's Drusilla who's asking this.
Yeah.
No, he just taught me how to. He tried to teach me how to control it. He didn't teach me how to do the spell.
Figured it out on your own, huh?
He took it from first principles.
He taught you how to control fiend fire.
He was attempting to.
Oh. You think he knew?
It's his namesake, so possibly.
What do you mean it's his name?
I mean,
He
Azareth.
created the spell.
Or he named himself after the spell. We're not entirely sure.
Spells. I think he's been all honest about it. The spell's named after him.
Okay.
He created Fiend Fire, the original,
He's
and then
the
taught it to
beginner,
Salazar Slytherin, who taught it to others.
so he probably does.
Gonna need a minute. Wilfred says.
It's a lot.
maybe we should all just regroup. We should get out of here, relax for a moment, wait for McGonagall to tell the whole school that the school's falling apart some more, but don't worry, we're all fine. We
would like
regroup like tomorrow.
I would like to speak to all of you, maybe with the exceptions of the newbies, about what our plans are concretely, what we want to prioritize.
Oh yeah, who cares about us? Wilfred says. We helped you out. Yeah, you don't need us anymore, right?
Huh?
No, we do. She didn't mean it like that. She just knows you don't have information.
Oh, she just wants to meet without us.
Yes, your continuous bitching is slowing this down, Wilfred.
Anne, you're not helping.
I've helped quite a bit, and I don't
I've
appreciate
actually
the
been
gratitude.
pretty good, given all the things you didn't tell us.
I didn't have the time. I thought this was not going to be as serious. If anyone was withholding information, that was Alice. So if you want to take it up to someone, take it up to her.
Absolutely
I don't
not.
blame
Not-
Alice. She did what she had to do. I would do the same.
Oh, okay. Well, we didn't know about Fiendish. She knew, and Will knew, and they didn't tell us anything. We could have been more prepared. And then
I
maybe some
couldn't
people wouldn't
tell
die.
you.
Why not?
Why is it every time I do something you guys don't like, I have to explain myself? Every time.
Okay. All I'm saying is, if I had information about where we're going,
Will's
I would share
gonna
it.
it himself and Alan. Sorry.
Sorry, Mike, I didn't quite hear you. Kind of roboted out.
So Will's gonna look kind of guiltily between himself and Anne
Oh, he did say
at
that.
Alice's
Will
statement
knows
about having to always explain themselves.
Yeah. Edgar?
No, like
Will
that. I'm just gonna know, like, that's. Yeah, I figured it out, and I trust Alice.
Right. This is not a matter of trust. I know Alice since year one. We became friends instantly. It's not about that. But if we knew that we were going in a room full of Fiendish, maybe
I
someone
didn't
would
know
have
there
thought
was
of
going to
something.
be fiend fire there.
Oh, Asa was just training you about Fiendish without us facing Fiendish.
You don't think you
I
think
assumed it
Alice
was some
isn't
sort of
lying to
test
us.
to make sure I was strong enough.
And I heard the conversation, Edgar, and yeah, Alice didn't know. Azrath wasn't like, hey, by the way, we need you to control Fiend Fire because you're going to be fighting Fiend Fires. Who knows exactly why the fuck that deranged moron like goes ahead and does the crazy shit he does? But that
Alice,
doesn't
he was
mean you can blame Alice.
Alice, Will was listening in on your conversation with
What do you
Azrath.
mean you listened in?
There we go. If he trusts you so much that he just put a mic hearing you while you were
Like, I
talking
get
with him.
that's what you do. You did it to Anne. So I can't be mad that you did it. I just would have liked to know how much you knew instead of just being like coy about it.
Well, I didn't as well. One, Azrath's always listening, and two, if I tell people, then you might have been lying to Azrath, or you might have broken a vow, or made a different
What
choice.
you know about me.
Fair. I probably should have done that. I thought I told you that I knew. How do you folks think I would have known?
I
Don't
thought
answer that.
you knew, like, generally. I didn't know you listened to my conversation.
I mean, that's fair, but also, I'm not sure how I could have guessed that Azrath was teaching you Fiend Fire without kind of having listened in or seen in or
And is Will's fire protection potions made all the difference. So why don't we just stop complaining, Wilfred, about everything that we've had to do to survive? We survived. Isn't that the point?
It is.
Sorry, Anne.
Yeah.
Drusilla says.
So, can we please talk? We have one more year to figure things out. We have a list of things that we want to do, and I'd like to know how we're going to prioritize those things. We can assume that Azreth will lead us to the final relic. He's looking for it already. So we don't have to look for it. We need to make a body. Will, I believe you're the best person to do that, potentially with Drusilla's help if she wants to. Additionally,
Will,
and this is
I'm going to pause, Anne. Will, make a perception check.
Oh my god, perception. That's an 11.
11? Okay.
can I
And
get
Mesa, you have the second highest passive, right?
Yeah, it's 18.
Make a perception check.
20.
Behind Anne, sign wall, candelabra, the flames flicker blue. You're not in the mansion.
Yeah, we're just in the music room.
And Azreth
Ah,
can potentially hear anywhere in the castle. He can
everybody
be
shut up.
there. If he knows what just happened, he's gonna be looking for you guys. So you like put a hand over Anne's mouth?
Yep. Immediately just like.
So that's why I
everything.
paused you, Allie.
I think she's gonna lean into Anne's ear real quick because Anne was talking and I don't want her to like freak out and be like,
Yeah.
We're not in the mansion. There's eyes in the walls, basically, kind of situation. Like ears in the walls.
Anne will nod and look at Will. Can we get in the mansion? Will?
Maybe he's dealing
You
with
bet.
car hitting it.
Okay.
Yeah, we should. Well, in response, he's not going to say anything. He's just going to pop open the door.
Okay.
Excellent.
And we all retreat. A moment later, after that door shuts, the candelabras in the room turn blue. But our scene cuts into the mansion. You guys have privacy now. Continue, Anne.
We need to make a body. Will, you're probably the best person to do that, potentially with Alice and Drusilla. You guys are the best at potions. It's not even close. Alchemy. I didn't ruin your grade that much, so.
Drusilla
For that, I'm
nods.
grateful.
Wilfred's like, wait, what? I'll tell you later, okay? Drusilla says to him, okay.
I will explain everything, don't worry.
On a personal level, there's also collecting the remaining potion ingredients. I know where several of them are. And I would like to prioritize that. But it would potentially take a lot and consistent, and I would need everyone's help.
It's nearly the end of the year, Nate says.
I know.
What's left?
Fun summer party.
The bone of an elder hag, an elder mycelium, myconid mycelium. Both of those can be found in the Forbidden Forest. Janice said there's a hag in Karsten. Where precisely is a question. The venom of a rune spore, we do have access to that. Alice, I
Kind
was
of.
going to ask. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Keep going.
Alice, I was hoping, since you're the closest to him, that you may be able to procure that. The body is in the Chamber of Secrets. And then the petals of a wild Sylvanestrous snowflower, which are exclusively found in the South Pole.
I guess we're going to the South Pole.
It's a lot, and I wanted buy-in, first of all, and to see if you guys wanted to buy in to committing to this. And second, to get permission to use the divination relic to potentially make this easier.
I know I'm gonna have a lot of questions for Edgar later, Wilfred says. But what's the potion for?
Nolan's mom. And thinks it can save her.
Oh. You still care about him?
I do.
Well, I'm all for it. I'll do whatever I need. Noel's my best friend.
Maybe he won't be for long.
Talk with Edgar before you commit. But everyone else, what are your thoughts?
Of course, I mean.
I'm always here to help.
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing we're doing is to save lives, right? Gonna be rude not to save one.
Doesn't he sort of deserve it, though? You can hear in your ear. Don't worry, no one else hears that.
Sort of twist
Out
her
of
head,
character.
like
This is a
like-
hallucination.
yeah, just twists her head a little, like she's looking at something, and just be like, "Shut up!" To nothing.
Are you okay, Alice?
Fine.
Okay, I'll shut up.
We didn't say anything.
All right. If everyone's okay, I was thinking of I'll use the relic this summer. Try and track these things down, find the quickest path. I'll put it back.
We need to solve the death route as well.
Potions. Maybe Alice, Drusilla, Will, and the three of us, Nemessa, Edgar, myself, can work on one angle and you guys can work the other one.
We need a port key to the South Pole.
That is true.
Alice, how
Got
rich are
port
you?
keys.
What am I
Alice,
investing
Alice,
in?
make a history and magic check, please.
Yeah. 22.
22. The largest collection of port keys in the world are found in Grand Central Station.
We go to Grand Central Station.
New York.
Yeah. I mean, we're going there anyways, right?
Thanks
New
to
York-
Gemma.
If New York doesn't have a port key for it, it doesn't exist.
Yeah. So we go to New York. We do the thing with Gemma, and then we see if we can detour out of it.
Thank you guys. It's a lot, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Knock, knock, knock. The door echoes.
I don't want to answer that.
He's here. Wilfred, you'll get to meet him. Aren't you excited?
I'll go have a conversation with him.
No, it's fine. I'll get the door.
Wilfred actually is going to go he's going to Palace City Palace and go invisible.
Yeah, I kind of suggest you all who haven't met him hide. Maybe in another room.
Nate gives Nemessa a kiss on the cheek. He says, I'll handle that burn later.
Yeah, don't hide.
He goes upstairs through Sullivan.
Okay, let's see what he wants this time.
And before the third one, Edgar opens up the door. Standing on the other side, the moment you open it, steps 1 foot in to the door. Now standing quite tall over you is the shadow of Azrath. Took you long enough.
I was in the bathroom. Apologies.
He looks over toward the main room. You say, do you want to come in? He doesn't ask. He walks past you, somewhat moving through you. You get like a hot flash. Oh, lovely. My, oh my. So you all survived. Kudos.
Disappointed?
So far, at least.
Surprise.
Nessa just glares at him with her like burnt shoulder.
I had guessed that there would have need be a willing sacrifice. Seems it wasn't needed.
No, it was not needed.
He looks toward Nemessa. It lingers on her for a minute. I suppose he was successful.
I'll move myself in front of Nemessa, just sort of idly.
I suppose he was
Gave us
successful.
carte blanche to do what we needed to do, and we did it.
Did you? That's why you succeeded, isn't it? You controlled it. Tell me. Alice, tell me.
Tell you what, that I did it.
Did you?
I both controlled and cast.
I'm so proud of you. Never before has there been a witch capable of doing anything of the sort. You truly are one of a kind, Miss Reese. One of a kind. So, where is it? Where is my cryptograph?
Somewhere safe. Why?
Somewhere safe. Be most safe in my hands, I believe.
That wasn't our deal.
My deal was like you could keep the healing relic to use it for Mr. Anderson's poor dying mother. And seeing as he's no longer around here, and we're no longer even using it for such, I will uphold my end of the deal there, but it had nothing to do with the cryptograph. None at all.
Do you have particular need of these before we do whatever you need to do with them?
Indeed I do. I've been having to do most of the work painstakingly by myself. So,
You will have all the relics as soon as we have collected them. So maybe you need to work faster and find the last one.
right. He puts a hand out toward Edgar, and Edgar shoots across the room and slams onto the wall and gets pulled up the wall toward the ceiling. Would not test my patience, boy! The tips of like his sleeves and his shoes, the aglets on his shoes, the edges of his robes begin to cinder.
You know, if you
You
kill
can
us, you'll
feel
have
it.
no help, and you'll be completely on your own.
You don't think I know what you're doing?
I'm telling you
Coming
the
in
honest
here
truth.
every weekend, talking with each other. You think you're slick?
I don't know. Last time we were here, I had my birthday party, and I just didn't feel like inviting you.
I would have preferred to thank you for not.
So, do you really care what we're doing in here? I mean, it's not always. You're just. You need
all
to
have been
trust people a
great
little bit more.
students, and you're planning on betraying me. But what did I teach you in 4th year? Does anyone remember?
Betray first.
And Edgar bursts into flames. You can hear a blood-curdling scream from Edgar. Edgar, roll me a Constitution saving throw. At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Okay.
Heightened spell, baby.
Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. 16.
Would a persuasion skill help in this situation if I just tell him to let him go?
I don't think so.
Okay.
16.
16. That's lovely. Okay, let's get 1 second. Oh, where's it over here? There it is. There it is. That is 79 points of fire damage. Luckily for you, it is halved. But it hurts like a fucking bitch. So that's 39 points of fire damage.
I'm fine.
You are not. This is just one.
I know.
And
I will be like, oh, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
Hal's gonna be like, enough! Stop it! And look at him. If you don't stop, I'm gonna rip it from you.
What do you mean rip it? Really quick. So
The fire. The fire. Because I've done it before now.
I'd love to see it. And he will turn toward Edgar, and he is going to put his hand even further. You watch his fingers curl inward.
Then I am going to attempt to yank this from him.
Yep, make a spellcasting ability check.
Add
it. 17.
24.
I'm gonna give her
Advantage?
advantage.
Yeah, with the thing you did earlier?
I'll roll again.
Uh-huh.
Anne's eyes flash gold.
I think she would need a nat 20 for with what he rolled.
It's still a 27. It's still a 17, I mean. 17.
Yeah.
Because I rolled lower. So it's
you put your hand out and you can see like bits of the flame that Edgar is currently being burned with turning like that emerald green color, and then that is snuffed out. It's all fucking blue. I literally made the spell. You think you can use my own spells against me?
Nemessa.
And Edgar takes another 40 points of fire damage.
Don't give it to him.
Give me the cryptograph.
Don't.
Someone cast. He's a dark creature.
Yeah, I will cast Expecto
It
Patronum.
pass. Oh,
I would reel back as well because I have dark as
yeah.
well now.
Uh-huh.
So like you cast between us, and I go fuck.
Yeah, a big fucking horse like kicks him in the face. Kick back, and the wings beat, and Edgar falls to the ground with another 5 points of bludgeoning damage for the fall.
And runs.
Edgar, are you awake? You're still
Yeah,
down.
he's awake.
And you have third-degree burns all over your body.
Perfect. Amazing.
Twinsies.
Does this
Thank you,
does
Nimesa.
Expecto Patronum do damage to dark creatures?
Yeah, 4d10.
It does.
So I would
Radiant,
take
yeah.
damage.
But it doesn't matter, I think.
Well,
The
Nemesta,
thing is, I will be
Nemesta
burned.
has to roll to hit.
Oh, okay.
23.
That'll hit.
23. That hits.
Even if I protect it myself, it would still go through.
Edgar's my friend.
Thank you, Rebecca. Cecily. What? My brain. Nimesa.
You have to roll damage, I think.
Yeah, 40-10.
Yeah. 40-10.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
With 4d10, did you get it?
15.
15. Okay, 15 points.
My hand
radiant,
was
just like
out towards Azrith, so when I pull back to like brace myself to not have it happen to my face, the entire bit of my like wrist and palm just get burnt.
Mhm. I think like normally like a Patronus wouldn't affect somebody like that, but it does
No.
affect Alice. So like the wings come out and like you get kind of bitch slapped with the wing. Mhm. He gets kicked back. He takes a step back. That fire has ended. That's actually hurt.
And I can
I
do
see
it
we've
again.
been learning little tricks up our sleeve. Good to know. You don't want a prolonged fight with me.
If you try to kill us, we won't help you.
Is the door still open, by the way, Alex?
It is open, yes. I'd be careful about casting anything else with him right now. We're kind of
Can
at like a standstill. We've been able to kind of like
Can-
push each other apart. but,
Can I
the
use like
tension's
Vela
still there.
intimidation on him though? As I
No.
say that. Okay.
Velas don't intimidate; they charm, and he's not a living thing.
Okay.
He can't be
But
charmed.
we just back off, and we'll have a conversation later.
Mike, something you want to say?
No, sorry. I'm thinking to myself, do I go to close the door, thinking maybe it can cut him off from the rest of his essence, or force him to flee so that he doesn't lose his connection? But I'm not entirely sure how that would go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do it.
Mm-hmm.
While they're all
I love that idea.
smashy.
Will, like, invisibly is on the other side of the room and he shuts the door. And the moment you do, Azref disappears.
Yeah, I figured.
And immediately casts a healing spell at Edgar.
Nate! Wilfred grunts to Edgar now and is like yelling up to Nate to come and help. And
I'm fine.
You're not fine. He set you on fire twice.
Okay, yeah, I'm not fine, but still, even if he continued, you need to promise me you will never give that to him. I mean, eventually you will have to, but
we leave this room and we're dead, Wilfred says. Alice, the only one he seems to like. You need to make a deal with him or something. We need to at
What
least
room are
be
we
able to go
in
for
in
summer
the-
break. Huh?
What room are we in the mansion right now?
I assume
You're
the
in like the
room.
living room.
Okay. So is there like a wooden table? Can I just punch it? Like, try to break this thing?
Yeah, fuck yeah, you can. Why are you blowing holes in my ship?
Because it's the one,
Hey.
too, of I just saw my friend get tortured, and 2, I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah,
So, like, she's just...
frustrated.
Hey, I paid good money for that conjured table.
We literally found it decorated.
I'm going
No,
upstairs.
I'm joking.
Alice.
I'm joking.
Don't go. Not alone.
He'll hurt anyone else.
He'll hurt you.
I just have one question. We have the rest of the relics. Why does he care about this one specifically?
Well, he doesn't know about the divination one, and we made a bargain for the healing one.
But
And
we also have the other two.
oh yeah, he doesn't care about the other one.
He wants
But that
this
one doesn't help
probably-
him.
Yeah.
It
What did he
just
say? Actually,
destroys.
what it does specifically say, because I'm pretty sure at some point, Alex, we asked the question like, "What do you need it for?" He said something, right?
He said that I've been doing much of this work by hand and it's taking far too long.
Oh, and he thinks that specifically the Charmer's Relic will help him.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can find it first if we use the relic.
The divination relic? Yeah. I was kind of thinking that too.
He can show up
Well,
anywhere, but also his secrecy is important to him. But not like he would do anything to keep the secrecy. He was willing to destroy the Hufflepuff common room. There are concessions he will make, but he would rather remain secret.
No, what I'm thinking, right, is that if somewhere between the divination relic and the Charmer's Relic, we can find the spot first before he does, and we obtain the last relic, that could be an advantage, right? That he thinks that we still need to go get it, but we already have it. Versus just us waiting until he calls us to do it, and then he can plot and plan and know exactly where we're going to be and when we're going to be there.
And the last time he wanted something from you and you didn't give it, he planned on killing quite a few more people than just Edgar. You're going to need to talk to him. Like Alice is going to need to make a deal.
I suggest we threaten him with a dead woman's switch.
Like you'll destroy the relic?
If any of us die, or get mortally injured by him directly,
That's a good.
then we'll, it'll. Well, I'm a brilliant. You, Alice, you're the best at selling this. I'm a brilliant potioneer, or like Anne's particularly tricky, or Nemessa came up with a thing, whatever. The point being that like, if one of us dies, then we found a way to connect ourselves, or we've got them hidden in an extra dimensional space, and it'll collapse if any of us.
So how did he know where you were exactly? It's not like he could be anywhere, but it's not that he is anywhere.
I assumed he just heard them before they got into the mansion.
He felt you using
Yeah.
the relic on the room. So he knew, oh, there's a surge of power coming from that room. I'm gonna go see what's going on over there. That might be my friends. Okay, so the plan is that Alice is going to threaten him with destroying the relic if he kills literally anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'll threaten, just kind of let him know, like, hey, he wants to survive, we want to survive. We're not into going after him. We don't want him going after us.
We're setting a boundary.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, so I guess I'll go do that.
Okay. And I will say, Mike's idea was great. I think that would totally work. So we are currently like at a, what's that thing where like you're still at war, but there's like a ceasefire. We're at a ceasefire right now.
Sure.
And you guys do still have the agreement that you will bring him all of the relics by 7th year.
So Anne's
But part of the
heals-
agreement was that you don't have to bring him the healing relic until 7th year.
her unbreakable vow was, we just said that her unbreakable vow is only about the healing relic.
Okay, cool. So you must bring him the healing relic by 7th year. Not all of them.
Correct.
He's expecting them now. The healing relic is on loan.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so whoever has the fucking relic cannot leave this room.
No.
That's Nemesis. Nemesis is just stuck here.
I mean, that kind of works out because I can't be here next session. So I just have to hang out at the mansion.
Okay.
Well, next session we're going to New York.
Oh, I can't make it. I'll be on a flight.
Oh no.
To New York?
Well, there's
Yeah.
multiple episodes of New York,
No,
so
to Florida. So I am going to the east. But no.
Yeah, you'll still get to enjoy it. You just won't be there for the first session. That's all.
I'm just
Okay.
locked away in the mansion.
That's it. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Good night.
Okay, bye.